That work? Hello? Are we live now? Oh, maybe. That worked. Why do I have to... Oh, that's stupid. YouTube integrations seem to be a bit crap. We're live! Yeah, YouTube integrations seem to be a bit rubbish. From what I'm gathering. I absolutely cannot get my YouTube subscription notifications working. It just doesn't work. Cannot do it. Yeah, it may be, BJ. It may be exaggerated. That may be the case. But, I don't know. I can't really advise because I'm not on Windows 11, but I might, you know, if you're tech savvy, I would go and look into it. Don't download a new game. So, I mean, rolling back the update is pretty easy, so you could just undo that update until they come up with a fix, if it is a problem indeed. But a lot of analysts are saying that this is an issue, so yeah, don't panic, but like just maybe go and look it up. I didn't read too much into it because I don't have Windows 11. But it might, if you do, it might be worth going and just checking a few different sources and seeing if there's any validity to it. You know, if there's any reputable tech sources saying that it's a problem, it might be worth doing. But I didn't look into it too much. I just thought I'd give you a heads up. The other thing that's going around at the moment, which for some reason the press has only just picked up, which is really interesting, is back in about March, there was a massive Chrome vulnerability. And it's only just hit the press like yesterday. And it's already been fixed. But for some reason, the media is only just picking up on it this weekend. So just go and check that your Chrome is up to date, because there was a massive vulnerability earlier in this year that just gives malicious websites just universal access to your Google account. It's a horrible vulnerability. But it is patched. So if you use Chrome, just make sure that you have your Chrome up to date. Just go three dots menu help about Google Chrome and just check you don't have an update. If there is an update, make sure you do it. There's only one service that works for new subs notifications. Well, so Grumbles has got it working. I don't know how he does it. I think Tiger's got it working. I even had Nate from StreamerBot in here, the CEO, a couple of days ago. And I asked him about it, and he was like, oh, well, yeah, it should be working, but YouTube's a bit bleh. So Chrome is now updating. Was it listening? Maybe. Yeah, so that vulnerability is only a problem if you visit a website that has malware in it, but it's a big vulnerability. Slow news summer. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is true. Yeah, they do, and then they do that for good reasons. It's not having worked with a lot of big tech companies. They do it. Obviously, there's an advantage to them in terms of optics, but the main reason that they do it is they want to look after their customers and make sure they don't get hacked by not releasing zero-day exploit vulnerability information. Obviously, there's they're not going to say like, hey, hackers, we've got this vulnerability. And so that stuff gets kept very, very, very quiet. But then obviously, once it gets fixed, then they come out and say like, hey, we had this vulnerability, we fixed it, please update. But then there's that window where people haven't updated yet, where the hackers can go around and do their thing. Your El Stazzo pizza is on the way. Nice. I had a lovely dinner. I had some cold chicken. I love cold chicken. Cold chicken. With a chopped cucumber and tomato salad. The cucumber came from my own garden. Just before I ate the salad. The tomatoes sadly did not. They came from the supermarket because my tomatoes are refusing to ripen right now. I had some pan-fried courgettes with a chopped up chili from the garden in it, with a few spoonfuls of tomato relish. That was very nice. Some dressed quinoa. So I had mixed white and red quinoa, dressed with olive oil and lemon juice, a bit of salt and pepper, and some feta cheese. It was delicious. I love that kind of food. It's my favorite kind of food. Does the chicken like being cold? I didn't ask. I did not ask. You find the clocking unnerving? Right. Today, I have earmarked this as Div Stars Day. In the meantime, there's something I need to ask Kilobin about if he turns up. But apart from that, I think what I'm going to do is get myself the Lartigue and get myself the... whatever the other one I was missing is. And so then I've got 3 ships to play. The Lartigue, the whatever the other one is, the Irresistible, and the Barfleur. Those are the 3 ships that I need to play. And potentially one other that I need to ask Bin about, because it says in the spreadsheet it's been released, but it doesn't have a date, which makes me nervous. So I could potentially play that one for you as well, but it's really weird because it's like the middle of the update. It's not a normal time for ships to be released, so I'm a bit... I think maybe Misty has typed in the wrong box. So I need to check. All that glitters is not gold. Mm-hmm. To the armory. No, I haven't done Barfleur. I've been saving it. Been saving it for last, like the best part of the meal. Why are you blibbling at me? Right, let's get ourselves a Lartigue. The driver has to make a few more deliveries on the way to your address, 2 stops away. So I was talking to an Amazon delivery guy about this a few months ago. Might have been a few years ago, actually. Because we got chatting at the doorstep, and he told me that at the time, this was a while ago, Amazon had just made a change to the way that they do like delivery metrics for the drivers. And if drop-off locations are within a certain radius of each other, they get counted as 1 stop. And so if you're in a dense sort of urban area and you have a whole bunch of addresses that are within like half a mile of each other, that all counts as 1 stop for the driver. And so their metric of like you have to make so many stops per hour, that all counts as 1 stop. And they hate it. Because the bit that takes the time is the getting in the van, moving the van, getting out of the van, getting the thing, locking the thing, going back, going to the address, getting back in the van. That all takes time. And so lumping houses together, even if they're in the same road, does not do them any favors. And so when you see on the Amazon map, oh, you know, driver is currently serving delivery number blah, you are delivery number blah. When you see that on the map, don't think that if the difference is 3, that you are the 3rd delivery. That's not how that works. You are in the 3rd lump of deliveries, not the 3rd delivery. Something to be aware of. So if you're wondering why they move around a bit and it stays, the number doesn't change, that's why. Does the UK have community mailboxes where a whole neighbourhood is serviced by one central bank of mailboxes?
Darts up your nose, into your brain and touches the bacon receptor at the base of your brainstem.
What do you mean? What do you mean by mailbox? What would you use that for? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I know, but like arriving or sending, Is that for communities to send mail out, or is that for mail incoming? I think our systems must be very different from each other. So the way that mail works in this country with Royal Mail is, if you want to send a letter, there's a few different ways of doing it now, but traditionally, you write your letter out and you put a stamp on it, and you take it to what we call a post box, or you can take it to a post office. But communities will have lots of post boxes throughout them, so you're not usually more than a few hundred meters away from a post box, and you'll, in your community, you'll know where they are. So you take your letter, you put it in the post box, and then those are typically collected once a day, and there'll be a time on the post box as to when it's collected. And then letters incoming are delivered to the address through your door. That's how it works. So sending, you take it to a post box. Receiving, it just comes to you. What if you don't have a royal letter to send through Royal Mail? Where does the peasant mail go through? It goes through the same service, but you pay the royal prices. Holy shit, is post expensive, and it's crap as well. First class stamp now is just ridiculous. I am, as far as possible, boycotting Royal Mail. They are terrible. Quicker and more reliable. I've had so much stuff go missing since COVID. So much stuff. Brett is describing how a bank of apartments might have a big central box that's divided into lots of smaller boxes, so everyone in that apartment complex would walk to the same big mailbox and unlock their own small box out of the bank of boxes. I mean, you might see that in sort of a block of flats, but it depends on the style of the building. So if the front doors are accessible from like some kind of public entrance, then the postie will generally go to the front doors. Like if the front doors have a post slot, then they'll come to the door. If it's a kind of like more of like a concierge kind of building, then generally it gets left at the front and you come down and get it. So it kind of depends what the kind of building is. But generally speaking, in this country, it comes to your door. Some neighborhoods are so spread out. I think Bread's referring more to like rural communities. So more spread out, mail gets sent and collected from community mailboxes. No, so we don't do that. So if you live in a very sparsely populated area, one of the like things about Royal Mail is they will deliver to every single property individually, some of which can be miles and miles apart. So they will drive their delivery vehicle all the way onto your farm property or whatever it is, and they will hand you the post and then leave. And that is actually the subject of one of our most beloved children's shows, Postman Pat. Postman Pat is about one of those postal workers who lives in a rural community and drives around looking after everyone while he's delivering the mail. And his black and white cat. Yeah, exactly, Cook. Beautiful. Coupon. Both new ships purchased. Also, a suspiciously large number of kids in the books look suspiciously like Postman Pat. What? I don't... Oh. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. Okay. I can make the whoosh go backwards. So you can withdraw the whoosh. You can be a shoo. Unwhoosh, yeah, unwhoosh. You can do that. Just the sound of a dropping penny. Right. So, as I said, the plan for today is for me to play these new ships, probably starting with L'Artigue. Whooshant.
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 Brad gave 200 bits.
Thank you very much, Brad, for the 200 bits and the whooshant. Yeah, no, we can do penny drops. If you remember that it's a thing. Did I see Tilted? Is Tilted here?
I know nothing. Nothing.
If Tilted is here, could Tilted, bing bong. If Tilted, please come to reception. Thank you very much. Bong bing. Do you get RB points, steel and coal from Wargaming to buy the new ships? No. So the way that works is if a new ship is eligible to be given to the CCs, we just get it. So they just credit it to the account. But there are certain classes of ships that we don't get.
Oh no, don't woof.
I love that. It's so good. It's the most woof woof I've ever heard. Woof. Oh, rough. I love that. Oh, I meant to change the message as well. Oh well, it still says whoop. Let's change that. That should say woof, really. That makes sense. Hang on. Actions. First words. Save and compile. There we go. Next time you use it, it'll say ow woof. Yeah, so there are certain classes of ships that we don't get. Primarily, that is steel ships and research ships. Coal ships we get, normal premium ships we get, collaboration ships we get, along with all the stuff that goes with it. So we get the camos and the captains and all that kind of stuff as well. It's predominantly the research and the steel ships. There is occasionally some others that we don't get, like we didn't get the latest G ships. So there's some stuff we don't get, but most of the ships we do get. Hey Tom, yeah, I'm feeling good, thank you. A new hybrid cruiser, actually. Technically, actually. Did you see the attempt to use Hildebrand? Oh, who won? Who won Masters? I didn't watch any of it. I saw that Throw was still in today, which is cool. Being my old clan. Oh, is it on for more than 1 week? I thought it was a 1 weekend thing. That's a shame. I just assumed it was a 2-day thing. How can they make something like that go on for 4 days? How is that possible? I never understood how they could make COTS go on for 5 weekends. Like, how do you do that? How do you make a tournament and go on for 5 weeks? Throw is still in, but they're losers. Okay, I'll tell them that. Right, Pierre. You need to go to the reserve, buddy. You take a stick. I think what it is, Seabang, is that they have taken on Pete Jackson, the director, as a consultant. They're like, okay, we've got this 1 weekend tournament. how can we make it longer? And he's like, it's easy. You just take it and split it up into 3 movies that didn't need to be 3 different movies. Easy. You make loads more money. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. A tribology. It would be epic. That is true. Right. So, I said it in Discord to the clan, but just in case anyone didn't read that, I am going to play my ships until someone interrupts me wanting a div. I'm not going to go asking people for divs. So if you want to do the div stars, you need to tell me that you want to do the div stars, okay? Because I don't know when people are like coming and going. So I'm just going to do my thing. But if anyone wants to do the div stars, just let me know. In fact, I might actually... form an orderly kit. Tribology is actually a word. It's the study of lubrication and friction. Right, so what's going on with this then? So, you have acquired tea. You are ready for your evening. Oh, I could go for a cup of tea. I should make myself a cup of tea. Right, so what's going on with this then? So we've got, what is that? Why does that have a funky symbol? Where? And bounce off the water's surface? What? Skip bombing, but that's not a skip bomb symbol. What? Have they changed the symbol for skip bombs? What the... Hang on.
Bob _ Bobuson 22 used channel points to set the wrong clan message. Hydrate.
You want the clan message to be hydrate. Interrupt stats whenever you want. If you'd like to do... Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I have written in all caps. Somewhere up there. It's gone now. Oh my god. I'm going to correct your grammar very slightly. Thank you. I'm not going to charge you for that one. You can have that one for free. Did I play Ronk, the second to last released steel ship, the Willem? I did, yes. I don't remember playing it, but I did do it. Right, so what have they done with that symbol? If I go to Immelman, for example. Okay, so they've changed the symbol. I guess that's cool. All right. It's around the corner. Okay, so we have HE skip bombers. Yeah, it's just kind of confusing because they've got that symbol there and then this symbol here. Bit weird. They have 8 fighters? Okay. They have actually adjusted the UI to say that it's no more than 2 kilometers now. That's cool. They deploy more of a carpet like a Hornet. No, I think it's just they've changed this symbol. I don't know how long it's been like that, to be honest. It might have been like that for a while, but this didn't used to look like that. It used to have like a iconized version of that. So they've changed that at some point. Doesn't matter. I just wonder whether it was something different. Where's this thing? I don't know. I'm just in the middle of discovering what it is. So it's a 330mm cruiser. We're the tactical squadron, which is skip bombers. They're HE skip bombers. They have 62mm of pan, 55% fire chance. There is only 1 bomb in the payload, though. How many planes is it? So 6 planes. So you get 6 individual planes dropping 1 bomb. 2 bounces. So it looks like a pretty standard skip bomber. Speed 209. Yeah, that looks pretty standard for an HE skip bomb, actually. Armor scheme is, as I expected, 25, 30 deck, 32 deck up there. It's a bit weird. And 90, 190 belt, which is not Citadel, which is interesting. What's going on there? What? Huh, okay. It has the French armor with the spacing. It's got a bit of a tailback as well. La armor française. Is it the first hybrid with fighters? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not an expert on hybrids. Yeah, it might be, actually. I can't think of any of the others that have, so it may well be. Okay, is there anything else? Do I need to go to the dev blog? Is there anything else I need to know about this? What is their recommendation? So they reckon, instead of propulsion, they reckon air groups mod. Squadron speed, aircraft prep time, squadron hit points. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. Not having propulsion on such a big ship that's going to be sitting like more stationary a lot of the time. I don't know about that. I think I'm going to take propulsion and we'll see how the plane health does. I'm wondering whether they're recommending that because the plane hit points are terrible. They reload really slow and they seem a bit crap anyway. Yeah, I mean, with this kind of hybrid, you shouldn't be relying on the planes anyway. We'll see. Why did that require an operation in progress? I think they're running on 1 hamster today. Why?
Oui, meet again, patron Figmo.
Bonjour. All right, so 2 33330s, 14.1, 34.5, range 21.2. Overmatch the lightest cruisers. A defense, we get an ASW drop of 7, 8, okay. A defense, it has some AA. Maneuverability. Okay. I'm not seeing anything like stand out at the moment. Stop doing that. That does not bode well. Why are the servers, like, massively overloaded right now? Have I got enough credit boosters? No. Right. So, what are your cruiser skills? Aubignon. Aubignon. Oh, you are a lighthouse build. Okay. I'm not sure I want this. Do I want this though? No. I do. Dev strike. Cap. Potential damage. No, I didn't. Check the dispersion. I mean, it looked. That was it. Well, can you just tell me what it is? Tell me what the thing is. Is it like cruiser dispersion, or like super cruiser dispersion, or battleship dispersion, or what's going on with it? You're not sure a ship with big squishy damage blob. No, exactly. What is Jean-Jacques build? Okay, that's probably better. It looked pretty spicy. 167. Yeah, I mean, I think that's... I don't know whether it's cruiser or super cruiser, but at 21.2, 167 is pretty good. You do, however, only have 6 shells, so not sure. Yeah, I think this will do, probably. We could change to a specific build for this that leans into the planes a bit more, but frankly, I can't be bothered. You can see the Amazon fan. Nuts. Burb. Ooh. Quite like that version, that's quite nice. Shoot me here. This is the squishy part. Shall we have a destruction effect? I'm going to use monochrome. Alright. Well, if none of the clan want to do divs, I guess I'm playing this. So we're going to be doing 13. What was the flag with the stars? This one? Regia Marina Grand Admiral and Commander. The commanders of the Regia Marina were the Regia Marina's chiefs of staff, while the highest rank attainable in the Navy was that of the Grand Admiral. If the position of the chief commander was assumed by the Grand Admiral, his flag, depicting 4 5-pointed yellow stars and a yellow rectangle border on it. A flag granted for achieving rank 1 in the Bronze League of Rank Battles Season 2. It's the least ugly hybrid ship. Yeah, the hybrids don't tend to be very pretty, do they? Although I think Kearsarge is... I wouldn't describe Kearsarge as pretty, but I also wouldn't describe Kearsarge as ugly. I think Kearsarge looks pretty cool. It looks like a stretched limo. If a battleship was a stretched limo, that's what it would look like. Issei? Oh yeah, Issei's pretty cool, actually. Have you guys seen the flag reward from this week's Trich drop me from the Masters? No. It's called paid actors. Okay. I might have that, actually. I wonder whether Wargaming gave that to us. As a show and tell. It's possible. They quite often do give us all the flags. I didn't change my consumables, but fortunately they are actually on the right slots. What do I get here? I get 2... No, pretty standard. Okay. Alright, well, we're pretty quick. Yep, we have a go faster button as well. Is it standard French? Yep. Eventually, we'll see something. Yeah. Nitro-Schnuffel. I'm spotted shooting here. That's interesting. Hit 3 out of 6. Didn't actually watch the dispersion. There's a Bismarck. Has shot me. That dispersion's pretty good. Yeah, that's probably cruiser dispersion. That looks pretty tight. Oh yeah, me and this ship are gonna get on just fine. Oh, we like these guns. I don't like you. You can fuck off. You had to ruin the moment, Sub, didn't you? You had to go and ruin it. I'm here just having fun with my guns, and you had to go and flip and ruin it. Please run out. Please run out. Please run out. Please run out. Ben, I need to ask you a question. God, he was coming towards me when he did this. Oh my god, how is that possible? Ben. Misty has marked a ship on the NDA spreadsheet as released with no date, which I think is probably a mistake. Could you please confirm? These are quite These are quite fast planes. Ah, fuck. Which ship? I can't remember the name of it. It's a tier 6. It's a tier 6 that I didn't know existed. It's marked as final, ready for review, but there's no date. So I think maybe she's filled in the wrong box. Because the rest of the spreadsheet for it looks like any other in-testing ship. So I don't want to play it because it's probably not released. Alright. Alright. Can you see what I mean? Maybe I don't know if you have edit rights to that. Maybe you can go and fix it. Still, yeah, I thought so, but it's marked as released, so you don't right now. Yeah. The fact that it doesn't have a date, hopefully, well, if anyone looks at that spreadsheet, hopefully they'll go like, But I mean, it does technically say you can review it. Yeah, that's the other thing I thought, like, why? Because we don't have, like, we're not near a new patch, and we don't have the final ship model or anything, so that's just and it's a really weird point in the patch for a new ship to come out, so I just thought I would check. Ow. Right, there's a bargee in the middle of the map, and I don't particularly want to be near this thrasher, because the eye was running away, the Bismarck's going to die, and then I'm next, so we're leaving. Onion, mushroom, or potato? Potato what? Are you winning, son? Debatable. Bargee? I do like an onion bargee. And boop. Hi, Valparaiso. You can stay the hell over there. I am not going anywhere near you. Oh, you've got two fires. That's, No. Oh, God. They also apply to the consumable planes or hybrids. So the tactical squadrons, yes, they should do. You mean the spotting changes? Was El Magnifico? It looked good. I mean, I think the image you sent me was an AI image, wasn't it? But that PC you shared looked good. Hi, Jaeger. Would you like some bombs? Oh, they don't do. This ship doesn't do what the other bouncing bombs do. The bombs look like they will go straight. That's a shame. There's going to be a thrasher to my left very shortly.
Hydrate.
Get out of its secondaries. Hey, Bruce. Oh my god, could I have a fire, please? Alright, Thrasher, where the frick are you? You haven't gone to A, so where are you?
Brave Sir Robin.
Brave, brave Sir Robin. Need to run away. Ow. Come on, guns. Come on, guns. These are not the fastest guns in the world. I like this dispersion though. Holy crap. That is some good dispersion. Yeah, I know. I can see you. Can you die? Oh, come on. Please die. Thank you. Oh god, I hate thrashers. You can dodge that. No, you can't. Do I have any AA? Hello? Ow. 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 Yay! I like the ship, though. I hate fucking submarines, but I like the ship. The cutoff is the same for all subs. The cutoff is, but the homing ability is not. Except, oh, as a line's got a different cutoff. You and your freaking standardizations. If anyone in the clan hasn't seen any of the 10 billion messages I've left literally everywhere, you need to message me if you want to do div stars. I am not going to go hunting for you. If you want to do div stars with me, you need to tell me. If that wasn't clear from the messages I've left everywhere. No, if you're doing with each other, that's totally cool. I'm okay with that. Like I'm here for the rest of the stream, so there's no rush. I'm just saying I'm not going to come to you and ask. So if you want the div stars with me, you need to tell me. I will just stop what I'm doing, do the div with the div star people, and then go back to what I was doing before. And if there's 2 of you, I mean, you can just invite me to a diff. Yeah, I don't want to do it though. I want to, because I want to do this like first, like I want to do it so that it's just like what someone logs into the game, goes like, oh, I need to do div styles with stats. We do 3 co-op games and then we're done. I don't want to spend the entire evening doing ops. And so the quickest way to get it done is just co-op, because it's like 5 minutes, done. And then I can go back to playing my ships, and then when someone else comes along, then I can do that again. Otherwise I have to spend the whole evening doing ops, and I don't want to do that. Because I don't like ops. Alright, so we need to do 10. I have actually Haggis, yeah. Dipstar, you are too late. Come back in a few minutes. Can't see the ship I'm looking for. Hello? Alright, let's get this done as quickly as we can. How do I decide which ship I want to play? I play the ones I like. 800. Which is why, partly, I have my win rate challenge. Because then I'm not just logging in to play a random ship or keep playing the same ship over and over again. Because I just, if I was playing the game like that, I wouldn't be playing the game anymore. Because that to me is just really, really boring. So I need to have some kind of objective, and so that's where the win rate challenge came from, is to give me something to do and to make sure that I'm playing different ships. Is this secondary? No, it is not. Yeah, I'm not the kind of player in any game who just goes like, oh, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna log in and play some World of Warships. That is not how my brain works. It needs to be, I'm doing this mission, or I'm doing this personal challenge, or I'm doing this campaign, or like, I have to have a goal. I'm a very goal-orientated person. If I don't have a goal, I'm not doing it. When's the showdown with TC? I don't know. We need to organize that. The problem is there's too much stuff in the updates at the moment, so I'm not sure when that's going to happen. Because this update's super, super busy, and then next update is as well, so... Don't know. Probably after that. Mind you, if I beat him in one match, it's only one match. Hi, Golly. Don't slow down. That is bullshit, what that is. Overpants. Ridiculous. I'm gonna get taught by a G9. Are you looking at me? Please die, thank you. Alright, let's get cheeky. Boop. French AP attached to a friendship. Oh look, it's the Goliath I couldn't pen. Maybe now it's nose in, I won't overpen. And a boop. Stands up, eats a croissant. That timing was a little too timed. Why am I looking at the score? 1. We have new sub badges. We have new sub badges. I've decided that there isn't another kind of graph, so I've just gone with something super simple. So we now have sub badges going out to 8.5 years. What? So some people will already be eligible for those, but I think most of those people have founders badges, and so they don't show their sub badge. So Bin will definitely have it. I think Yak will have it as well. But I don't know whether there's any non-founders that will have those yet. But it's not exciting at all. I've just gone with something super simple. Star number 2. Yeah. I don't like I don't like co-op on Two Brothers. Because it can go wrong with like bots pushing into places that people aren't anymore, and then it takes ages. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Joke from Ambassador Pookie.
Today on my walk in Stockholm, I saw some tourists taking photos. My colleague asked them if she could take a photo with them, to which they said no way. We looked at each other because we don't recall asking where they were from.
Wait, what? Today on my walk in Stockholm, I saw some tourists taking photos. My colleague asked me to take a photo with them, to which they said no way. We looked at each other because we don't recall asking them where they were from. What? I don't get it. I don't understand. No, oh my god. That is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is terrible. And I don't mean that's like terrible bad. I mean that's just a really bad joke. That needs some workshopping. There's a good joke in there somewhere, but it needs to be reworked a little bit, I think. The punchline's not obvious enough. Rollhorst 43. It's not Comedy Central, no. It's bloody cold. Is it cold in Sweden? Give it to Hula. You coming, Smolly? Cool, that's gonna come. Doobity-doo-dee-doo, doobity-doo. Angry badgers. They're badgers, right? They're good angry. Don't want to cross the angry badgers. Rip your face off. Badgers. You angry about mushrooms, or you don't know? You have to ask him. You're not just an angry badger, it's an angry badger. Angry with 2 E's. Alley-oop. Bonjour. Okay. Oh. Nice. 2 out of 3. If there is a clan person who would like to join Stefan to do a star with me, then you have one more match to wait. Three out of 3.
Joke from Lucky CH.
The existence of badgers implies the existence of Gujar.
I love how she decided that the S is silent. Good job. Thank you very much, Liquor. It does, it's true. Badgers, Goodgers. I'm not running my translation tool. Someone spoke literal Swedish to you. Didn't know they still did that. Did you speak literal Swedish back to them? Or did you say, sorry, I'm foreign? Could you speak English? Governor. No, you've set them off now. You've set off the Swedes. No one wants that. You got stuff to do, Sierra Rummies. With your knowledge, would it be possible to request the resource from an EU account to be routed to an NA account? No. That is not possible. I am sorry to tell you, I am Boxy. That is not possible. But wait and see what the ticket says. But I would expect the answer to be no. That's not possible. You can't transfer servers, and you can't transfer between accounts. Boop. Oh, Kremlin. The hell is that dispersion? Tiger made a noise earlier while they were playing Enshrouded that I nearly turned into a tiger alarm. Something happened and he kind of made like surprise falling noises. It was pretty funny. Unfortunately, I was in the middle of doing something, so I couldn't clip it. Zao, wait. Just hold on, Zao. Hold on a second. Shooting from the hip, what could possibly go wrong? Boop. It's Grease Monkey. Hello, GM. How are you?
Pork markets.
How was your session? Hope it was good. Yeah. No. Not like these. Not like these. Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing Div Stars in co-op. Because it's quick. You like the dude with the flags? Dude with the flags. What? What dude and what are flags? Oh, yes, sorry. I just realized what you mean. Yeah, don't get used to him because he has been here for a very long time and he's about to change. Because I am redoing all my alerts. Soon. TM. Beep, 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 beep. Battleship reversing. Please stand clear. Stats likes his div stars quick and dirty, innit? Bonk. Stefan, stand by. That took me like 8 clicks to fire my guns then. There's something going on with the servers today. I think what's happening is because it's a public holiday in the UK, maybe some other countries as well. I think maybe not quite enough allocated resources to the servers. Blip. Colleague of Stefan, perhaps? Could not get to the armory. Yeah, I was trying to mount some signals earlier, and every time I clicked a signal, it would go like, Operation in progress. Operation in progress. Okay. Maybe recruit another hamster? You had fun in Pacific Offensive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually have a little bit of the dockyard left to do. I need to check that. Right, you two. F off. Thank you for the div stars. Your delivery is complete. You are now available for stars. Okay. So we've got Stefan. I'll open up my division, Stefan. You can just let yourself in, and then if someone else wants to jump in as well, you can. So this is reserved for Stefan because he's waiting. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. All right. You ninja'd it. Yeah, you did. Okay, let's go. We don't have to do tier 10. If that's a problem, we can do any tier you like. I just happen to be on tier 10 right now. So. Yeah, we can change. It's Stefan, you just ready up on whatever you want to do and we'll follow you. Whatever you want. Just in case he's not watching the stream. David Robert, thank you very much. You cannot ready up. So currently, you have to change the battle type yourself because it no longer matches the division. That bug was introduced about 8 months ago and it's still broken. I think Wargaming decided it's not worth fixing. Either that or they don't know how they broke it. Did you do it? Did you get it? It is now. It wasn't supposed to be. You can't do it. Okay, let's remake the division. Let us remake. Yeah, Stefan, just make sure you're on co-op. What was that bloop? Can you, Stefan, can you do it? Talk to us. Use your words, Stefan. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Let's go. And then we'll get to sausage in a bit. If anyone from Ronkclan has joined recently and hasn't seen the 10 pings that I've sent in various places, if you would like to divstar with me, then preferably find a friend and message me in port. So I have one place reserved for 3 matches time for Sausage Astern. So if someone else wants to join Sausage, let me know. That camo is just... it's just 1970s corporate wallpaper, just on a ship. It's not a bad colorway, actually. I quite like it. 1980s West Germany kit. Yeah, it does look a bit like that. Definitely like late 70s, early 80s sort of corporate branding. What do these 3 know that I don't? They've all gone that way. Honestly, these players don't play the caps. Don't you know the caps is how you win? Flipping co-op plays. Oof, that dispersion was tasty. Oop. There's a sleeping coming around the corner with the broadside. Hey, Grumpy. Come on, keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. There you go. There you go. Bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Boop. Can I boop you again? I'd very much like to boop you again. That's not a boop. What's that? And boop. Nice. No, that wasn't even a boop. It was just a butt. But. Oop, not found. Are you looking at me? There is something up with the servers today. I think that Wargaming's dynamic resource allocation has not allowed for the fact that this is kind of a busy weekend. Because everything feels a little bit sluggish, both in port and in the battle. Like, ribbons are coming up late. My input is not being listened to immediately. And they probably don't give as much resource to co-op battles as they do to randoms. Good pie. Let's hope it's not an oncoming train. Yeah, maybe. Tunnel boring machine coming the other way. Two out of three. I'm excited for my Distant Voyages container. Because I still have quite a few camos left to get in that. Although I think they reduced the chance, didn't they? Because it was 50-50. 50% it was a perma camo, but now I think they've reduced it. You love it when the bots have a CV? Yeah. I'm assuming the bots can't take advantage of the manual secondaries and get the additional range. Now you're considering if you can bring all your tier 10 tech tree ships to have RB points ready to collect. That's a lot of ships. Zakawi or Zakavi, thank you very much. Mwahahaha. Why are you mwahahahaing? Rector's play. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, that's the thing with the co-op bot CVs is that their planes are pretty easy to kill. They don't dodge flak. They just fly straight into it. And so, whereas a human player would weave through that and not really take any damage, the bots just take flak. Because the way the flak spawns, if you don't turn, you will hit the flak, and so they always hit the flak because they don't turn, because the flak is literally designed to punish you if you go straight. And so because of the way that it spawns, the bots always fly into it every single time. Thanks, France. Thanks for that. turn. Oop. People power. Cog died. Be the torpedo. Embody the torpedo. Eh. Yeah, that's the right game. It's okay. Yeah, the servers, the servers right now are snoozing. There is one hamster running like 10 servers right now. I'm sorry, kitchen. What was that sound? Something in my kitchen just went snap. Get out of the way. The one shell that went over the Tulsa got a Citadel. You have tomorrow folk as well. Nice. It's a public holiday here in the UK. Is the last public holiday that we have here until Christmas. How to get reported in co-op? Nonsense.
Moin patron
Moin,
Tom de
Tom.
Revelator.
Oh, I wanted to kill a Grab Zeppelin. Hey, Doc. Oh, you get a day off. Nice. What's your plans? Because it's going to be warm. It's going to be a nice day for once on a bank holiday. It's unusual. Don't do an EU version of Thanksgiving. No. Our next public holiday is around Christmas. Depending on where Christmas falls, it can be different days. But yeah, Christmas. Is it Notting Hill Carnival, Bruce? Oh, well, nice day for that, man. Cool. Are you going? Staying indoors, hiding from the sun on the PC, playing games, and we catch up. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, the dinner party was doing Enshrouded. Grumbles built a mouse. Which looked more like a chinchilla to me. It was cool. It just didn't look like a mouse. You going to the carnival? Nice. No free XP. Oh. That's 4 destroyers, though. If you can murder a couple of those. Labor Day next weekend in Canada, and then the second Monday of October for Thanksgiving, November the 11th for Remembrance and Christmas. Yeah, so one of the complaints that the British public currently has with the government, among many, is the fact that, and this is a very long-standing argument, ever since I was a kid, basically, that there's this massive gap. So we have like clusters. So like in May, for example, we have 2 public holidays. So you have 2 in May, we have 1 in August, and then nothing. There is just 4 months of nothing. We have quite a few public holidays, but they're in lumps. It's a very lumpy calendar, and it just feels like there should be one around the autumn somewhere, like October, November. Either because we don't have a national day exactly, so We could invent a national day in October for some reason, or we could do Remembrance, or something. It would just be nice to have something. Yeah, Trafalgar Day, like something like that. Wow. Wow, game. Click, click, click. And then I took my hand off the mouse. Click, click, click. Nothing. Nothing. Fire. What the... What's going on? You're from old school solar solstice would work. Yeah, yeah, why not? Or I guess, do you mean like for the autumn? It would be equinox. We could celebrate equinox. That'd be cool. Why not? Although that's a bit close to that's a bit close to August because it's only 4 weeks from the August bank holiday. So, yeah, I know about that. I am convinced also today that my shots are not going where I'm aiming. I have had lots of volleys today where I've like aimed here and the volley lands here. And that can be dispersion. But when you're this close, that is outside the dispersion ellipse. And it's always been to the right. That's very odd. I don't mean to be a conspiracy theorist, but when you've played this game as much as I have, when something feels wrong, it feels wrong. Is this number 3? I think this is number 3, isn't it? In that case, sausage stern, prepare thine self. And if anyone else wants to join me in sausage, you're very welcome to. No, I'm not talking about short, I'm talking about left and right. I've had several volleys today that have gone to the right of where I was aiming, outside of the dispersion ellipse, apparently. Dodo's already joined? Nice. So if I ditch this division... Thank you both.
Just John 2001 was subbed
me
for 53 months total at tier 1.
Beautiful. Look at this efficiency. Just John, thank you very much for the 53 months. That is most kind of you. Welcome back. Oh, they finished the doc yet? Oh yeah, I meant to check that. I finished Tuesday stream with one like tiny little bit of progress left to go. And I haven't had a dockyard thing pop up, so I think I need to go and check what that was. Triangling. I'm gonna have to come up with a symbol for the new ones. It's gonna be. I've been scanning to see if anyone's got it yet, but I think all the people who've got it use founders badges. Where's your triangle? Triangle is 4.5 years, so that will be next month. So close. Yeah, I don't know why Bruce was triangling, but he triangled, so I'm contractually obliged to triangle when Bruce triangles. Alright, we'll get these 3 matches done, and then I'm gonna take a break. And we'll do a giveaway, and then we'll see if anyone else wants to do divs. Who remembers a few days ago? Was it like a week and a half ago? We had someone in YouTube. I forget the name. And we were talking about win rate. Do you remember? And they asked me repeatedly. Tent, that was it. They asked me repeatedly. No, not Jade. Can you make a video on this? When are you going to make a video on this? Are you going to make a video on this? You should make a video on this. So something has changed between then and now. What has changed between then and now is that I'm now a YouTube partner. So I'm going to make that video. Because I think that could get some views. So we are going to make a win rate video. I promised myself a long time ago that I wouldn't do that. But money. Because my Research Bureau video has made me like £1.50. I'm going to be rich. Yeah, 1 view. That'll be me. When I'm checking that it uploaded properly. Red Sparrow, thank you very much. You got angry? Poor message from a teammate in court last week demanding how to know you could be so bad as to have a 53% win rate. But it doesn't matter because it's a random chance anyway. According to Tent. Is October here yet? Might be a little bit early for October. Yeah, if you have a 53% win rate in co-op, you are doing something very wrong. Or extremely impressive, one of the two. Hello, Gdansk. How you doing? No, I don't think you could. Like, the worst co-op players have win rates of, like, low 90s. So no. That's not possible. You got a huge pop-up asking if you were sure you wanted to send a message that could be offensive. What were you saying? What were you saying that was so offensive? Yeah, was it something about the French? Boop. Anhalt down the other end. I hope you have that, because I don't want to drive all the way across the map to kill that one. Ah, yes, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Anhalt, do you have that over there? Are you okay? Do we need to start coming over there? Because you're broadsiding and poison? Everything okay? You seem to have missed with the torpedo. Yeah, let's put all of your HE into the bow armor. That yep, yeah. That all shattered. Every single one of those shells shattered. Guess I better speed boost. Oh, there's a torp. I hit him. Hey. One. Yeah, I wonder, Tom, if you had a triple division doing co-op, who were deliberately trying to lose. If they were doing everything they could to lose every single match, I wonder how far down they could push their win rate. Because you would still have 6 players who are trying to win. I wonder how low you could actually get it. I don't know why I'm using blue boosters for this. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, I've been in co-op games like that as well, Grey Wolf. It can go wrong, especially on Two Brothers. I've seen that go wrong quite a few times. So every time I do co-op and I get Two Brothers, I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I wasn't meaning to see that you're the only players. What I was meaning is that, you know, it's a full team of co-op people, but you are trying to get your win rate as low as possible. Obviously no one's going to do that, but you know, if a group of 3 players did decide to try and do that, I wonder, over like 100 games, I wonder how low they could actually get their win rate. Whether they could get it below 90. I doubt it. This is number 2. But after number 3, I'll want to take a break. But then when I come back after bathroom break and giveaway, then I'll be open again to do new ones. If you're thinking about trying to like get a spot with me, if you can find a friend, that would be good. If you can find another player to do it with, and then both of you can approach me at once. If not, don't worry. Be sociable. Exactly. Actually talk to people. What's with the cop? We're doing div stars. Because coal. Not coal. Oil. And I want my distant voyages container, damn it. Yeah, and the rest of you, like, while people are doing it with me, if you guys want to coordinate getting the rest of your stars with each other, then go do it, do that. More the better. If we can get a bunch of people into oil, that would be great. Because I think we're like 90,000 oil away from the next upgrade, which is cheaper super ships. Yeah, 1,000 oil each, exactly. Ta-da! That's 2. Midnight. I like that. That's clever. Midnight. You're into the oil? Nice. The next clan upgrade. So we're on stage 2 of the super ships upgrade. Stage 1 is completely useless. Literally useless, because it's just XP, which you don't need. So I don't know why that's an upgrade. It's literally useless. And then stage 2 is a 15% discount on the credit value of purchasing... hang on, I'm just gonna... One second. Oh, no. Yeah, 15% off the credit purchase value of the super ships. And then the final upgrade for that is 50% extra free XP on super ships. And then that's that one done. And then the only other upgrade that we need to get is the treasury. And then we can actually start spending oil on crates and stuff. Because then we'll have everything else. Yeah. So then we actually get into the stage where we actually plow that oil back into the members of the clan. And I'll be able to buy you like super containers and things like that. Super ships, I didn't mean that. Alright, final star with these guys. Where am I up to? Oh, I got my distant voyages container. Nice. I'm up to 21. This will be 22. Yeah, you could use super ships to get XP for missions. Yeah, but that's like a very, very edge case. Because like the XP that you earn on super ships, the only, apart from missions, the only thing that you can use that for is to convert it to free XP with money. So I don't know why they chose that as an upgrade. It's just... ugh. Why not have like Commander XP.
I get that. I just treated it
Something more
treated fucking words.
Commander XP would make way more sense. They could have had the first stage be credit value purchase reduction, the second stage be free XP, and the third stage be Commander XP. That would make way more sense. Because people probably have, because you had to find an extra commander for your tier 11s, people probably have quite low point commanders on those. Or they've moved a tier 10 commander up and now they have a low point commander on a tier 10. And so that would make a lot more sense. I'm doing alright, Jason, thank you very much. Not so much yesterday. Today, pretty good. If it starts on the wrong week, it is. Yeah, of course, because Commander XP is the biggest grind in the game, so having a little extra bonus to that for super ships would be nice, because they have the whole tech tree commander thing going on. So it's not like you can just go and grab another commander and use it on them. You have to have a specific commander. Exactly, Viper. Exactly. And like, that is one of the microtransaction, drivers. That grind is intentionally long, and it's, no coincidence that you can spend real money to speed that up. What? Why do you have to stand up? Surely when you smoke a Galoise, you have to be sitting down. Comfortably. You have to be comfortable for a Galoise. It is a relaxating. Yes, that's a word. It's a relaxating pastime activity. The only way to spend free XP is to use it when you run out of ship XP or commander XP. So there's quite a few different places you can use free XP. So yes, you can use it in place of ship XP. Yes, you can use it in place of commander XP. But also you can use it to exchange it essentially for research points. That's probably the main use, is for research points. If you want a guide on how to do that, I've just made a 45-minute video that you can find on YouTube. Also, what else? There's events usually where you can exchange it for other stuff. Like trade-in type things. Oh man, CV's still alive and we didn't win. Because 2 people died. Damon FTW. Link to the video? If you do ! Bureau, you should get a link. In theory. What are my thoughts on Archangels? So, of the 2 ships, Archangelsk and Royal Sovereign, which are the same ship, I far preferred Royal Sovereign. Archangelsk is presented as a secondary ship, but the secondaries are terrible. And so if you spec into the secondaries, you're not going to have a good experience. If you spec into survivability, you would be better off playing Royal Sovereign. So it was okay. Like, I didn't mind playing it. It performed okay. But Royal Sovereign was just easily the better ship. So it's not bad, but Royal Sovereign is better. That's my opinion. There are many opinions. This one is mine. Who is Urban Angman? What? Oh, I've just... Bruce, you just gave me an idea for a new channel activity. Yeah, it's not, Jathan, it's not a bad ship. Like, it performed fine for me. But I definitely prefer the other one. So don't be upset if you got it, but yeah, of the two, it's not the better one. I recommend that you don't secondary spec it.
I am the taxman, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the
You
dues.
spec'd the Royal Sovereign, which is the one that doesn't have improved secondaries, for secondaries. Okay. Nice. Okay, so sausage. I'm trying to try and work on my queue here a little bit. So you're done. You are both welcome. So now we have Papasan, but I'm going to take a break. So who was the other person who was asking? It was Slim, wasn't it? So Slim and Papasan, you are next up if you both want to do it. But I'm going to take a little break. I can't remember who... Oh, Slim's there. Okay, beautiful. Let me open a chat window so I remember who it was. So we'll get you two in after I've done the break and the giveaway and stuff. Yeah, no worries, Slim, no worries. If you're not ready, I can just play. It's no problem. We're all a bit loosey-goosey today. Right, let's see. Oh my god. Can I move this, please, game? Thank you. So we'll see what I get. This might be a permacamo. I didn't even click that. I literally didn't touch my mouse. We get Crimson Tear, which is a linkable camo. This window does not want to move. I think I need to clean out my contacts list. Right, let's see what's going on with the dockyard missions. What did I need? Oh, ribbons. Okay. Kind of surprised I haven't got that, because I wasn't that far off. Maybe I was. Maybe I was further off than I thought I was. Anyway, I need 154 more ribbons. Yeah, no worries, Hangman. I hope you feel better soon. I mean, you could just kind of log in and W. It's co-op. You could just kind of, you know, you could just, you know, just be present. Doesn't require any actual playing, technically. I'm sure that will be fine. Don't think there's any risk of losing if you're not entirely playing, you know. Yeah, no worries. Right, so I'm going to take a break, and we will then do a giveaway. Let me get my spreadsheet. We're going to do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates when I return. I haven't flipped its Royal Sovereign with the improved secondaries. Is it? Is it? Are you sure? Are you certain that's true? I'm not saying, okay, cool, I've just got it the wrong way around then. In which case, whoever asked me just now, reverse that. Everything I said about one, I meant about the other, so just reverse it. So, if you got Royal Sovereign... Don't... Yeah, no, yeah, right, yeah. If you got Royal Sovereign, that's the secondary one. I think that is the worst of the two. And you shouldn't play it secondary spec, because it's better as a tank build, because it has the heal. Archangels is just a better ship. In my opinion. Not that either of them are bad. Who was saying this? Jason. Jason, if you're still here. I got that backwards. You actually have the better ship. I think. Yes. Yeah, I got it the wrong way around. You have the better ship. Just put a tank build on it. And it's just good. It's not as exciting potentially as Royal Sovereign. So the thing to remember about Archangelsk, now that I've got the right way around in my head, thank you, Bre, is that it is a medium to long range ship. It's not a pusher, right? So it has accurate guns, but the dispersion curve is not Russian, right? It has a normal dispersion curve. Okay? So you want to play it at longer range. So you want to make the use of that accuracy and stay back, because you don't need to be close. And it has, if I remember correctly, quite a weak armor scheme as well, which is another reason not to get close. If you're in tier 7, if you're in tier 5 to 7, then you don't have to worry quite so much. If you're in tier 5 in tier 7 to 9, you really need to be playing at the end of your range. You really need to be playing like a cruiser, because it has a cruiser armor scheme, and it's a light cruiser armor scheme as well. And if you get shot at by something that's like a tier 9 battleship, you're gonna feel it. So, yeah. It's a standard slope, or it might be unique, but it's not like Slava. It's not like a normal Russian battleship. It's a fairly standard slope, but it's just accurate, right? So it's just an accurate long-range battleship that's otherwise fairly standard. Yeah, I haven't actually gone and looked at the curves, but the slope of the curve is normal as far as I know. Whether it follows any specific nation, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. All right. Let us go, Rick. Did the Yamato answer whether it brought a radar? Like, okay, if you want something radar, did you remember to bring one? Because we don't have one. Oh, thanks, game. It actually gave me a lock on immediately. Am I going to hit him? You are shitting me. You have got to be bloody joking. You jammy bastard. You jammy bugger. I just like this ship. Pure and simple. It's because my favorite thing in the game is deleting cruisers, and this just does that really, really well.
Mine doesn't.
Mine does.
Mine does
Yours
everything
is broken.
but deleting.
You just couldn't possibly understand the level I'm playing at. Oh fuck! That could have been the best clip ever.
Build down to my body and revive me, and then I climb back up.
Can I revive you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What happens if I die as well?
Then we both need to respawn at the base and find our bodies again.
Okay, so do I have enough stuff for... Okay, I have enough stuff for like 100 and something ladder. Okay.
So,
is it just a skill issue?
No. Well, it depends.
Okay, that went wrong. That went very wrong.
Find something soft to land in. So StatsBloke.
Do you remember at the beginning of the stream? Do you remember me saying the Blade Runners are going to kill me?
Shit.
Dead.
No comment. That's why I said, go ahead, chat. I deserve it. Just go ahead and do it.
I did wonder
Tom the
why I didn't get
Revelator
first
said-
blood.
Geraint, what is it with 3XDD players eating torps like chocolate this year?
That's bad. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I guess I'm doing whole turtle. La da 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 do 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 ba da 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 do 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 do.
I have an emote for that.
All right. We are going to do a 5 prize giveaway. These are hi. Greetings, Nuovo. You've just arrived just in time for a Twitch giveaway, but you're in the wrong place. If you would like to take part in this giveaway, you need to come over to Twitch. I do have a banana. The prizes are going to be, for this Twitch giveaway, 3 bonus bundles of 40 items each, and 2 CC crates, which can contain many things, including potentially a ship. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to make sure that you are following Twitch. You also could pop over to YouTube and subscribe on YouTube if you wanted to, but that's not necessary. This is for World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. This is not for Legends. You need to make sure that you know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to communicate the prize to you. If you would like to enter, it's 1 entry per human, and you can enter by doing !blokeaway in the chat, and you can do that in the next 60 seconds starting from now. YouTube is not the wrong place, but Twitch is more rewarding. It's the wrong place if you want to enter the giveaway.
I'm tickled pink to announce our solution to the banana problem.
I don't know. That's bad for you.
And now for something completely different.
TS, you are in the wrong place.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, hey yeah, hey yeah.
New browser tab opened.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away. You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
Because TS, it is a Twitch giveaway for Twitch on Twitch, and you have to be on Twitch, and you are not on Twitch. Cogs just sent me a whisper saying that he's stolen one of my div people, and I need to fill time. Do what Conway calls monkey dance. Right.
Shoot straight, you bastards! Don't make a mess of it!
The 3 bonus bundles go to Grey Wolf, Bout Netta To Do, and Oz Ashy. Don't go anywhere, because we're still going to draw the CC crates. Oh my god. Yeah. Nah. Thank you, Bout. When I'm doing these, if people want to whisper me first, that is always welcome. Because it makes my life a lot easier. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Okay. Bout.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
There's yours. Grey Wolf. There is yours. Bout, you are very welcome. Oz, I need your in-game name and server either in the main chat or in the whisper. Either is fine. Beautiful. Thank you very much. And then we'll draw the CC crates. First CC crate goes to See You Always. The second one goes to Cognitive Dissident. Little bit rigged. Alright, there's Cog's Code. And See You Always. Do I have... See You Always. I have scrolled up significantly and found a name which I'm going to use. Hopefully it's the right one. There you go. See You Always. Beautiful. Bloody mods cheating. Good night, Emma's you. Right, congratulations everyone. How do you express farts while playing ships? What do you mean by express? Do you mean express in the sense of physically exude, or do you mean express as in like artistic expression? What is your exact meaning of express in that context? To let people know. I mean, you could type in chat. You could type in the game chat. I just had a really good fart. It was thunderous. You could use some good adjectives to describe the fart. So Cog has stolen Papasan. I don't know what they're up to. Maybe Cog can let me know like how many games they're up to right now. Because if it's if they've still got one to go, then I can go with Slim. You have one game to play. Okay. In that case, what we'll do, I think, is we'll take Slim. And then if someone else wants to jump in with us, then they can. I don't know if Slim is here right now. Slim is here right now. Does anyone else want this other spot? Anyone else from the clan who would like to take this spot here? No, are you in the clan, Jobo? This is a clan activity. No, then it's not open to you. But thank you. Thank you for your interest. You should finish this battle. Is anyone free right now? Because if not, I'll just start with Slim. Cog has stolen you? Oh, Cog's got you as well.
Urban Hangman wants quiz card challenge. Choose deck.
Okay, in that case, what I'll do...
They chose 3 clues.
What I'll do is I'll go with Slim, and then when I've finished with Slim, I can pick up Papasan and Helen. And we'll do you two together. That makes sense. 3 clues. Let me grab that for when we're ready up in something beautiful. Okay. So I'll do 3 with Slim. Where is 3 clues? That's a good question. I don't know where it is. I don't know when that one is. It's AWOL. Data. Yeah, I think I can see it. Seafood scraps. Is that scraps like fighting or scraps like leftovers? All right, Hangman. 3 clues. Oh, it's them. I see how it is. I see how it is. If you do realize if we lose this, there's gonna be words. There's gonna have to be a performance review if we lose this battle. Urban Hangman. What am I? This is clue number 1. I am a European capital city. San Diego, correct. Hangman guesses Berlin. Number 2, Hangman. I will be... These cards are from before the thing. I was the host of the 2024 Summer Olympics. I think that should be clue number 3, personally. It makes it pretty easy. And then clue number 3... I am sometimes known... I've never heard of this. I am sometimes known as the City of Light. I'd never heard of this. Is it? Is Paris known as the City of Light? First I'd heard of it. San Paris, exactly. It is indeed Paris, which apparently is known as the City of Light, unless you're me, in which case it's just known as Paris. I don't know. Ron, thank you very much for the 62 months. That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. You read about it in a book about the SAS. They had R&R in Paris. I don't think you want to be around Paris when they have an R&R. They are a party hard, you know, work hard, play hard kind of bunch. You embarrassed yourself live on the internet. I wasn't paying any attention at all, so... Did you die? I didn't see how Cog died embarrassingly, but apparently he did. You got cross-talked. What did we learn? Nah. We learned that these bots play like they're in co-op and love to torp you from less than 2k, yep. I mean, they are in co-op, to be fair. You can't really complain about the bots playing like they're in co-op when they are in co-op. Speed! Vitesse! Oui. And a boop. Do I ever control click enemy destroyers regardless of whether or not you have manual secondaries? Yes, I do. Sometimes when I don't need to. Can you have distance? Alright, I don't want to get out of sync though. That's the problem. I guess I could put you in for 2, but then we'd have to come back and do another one later. Because then I'll switch over to Papasan and whoever else Cog stole. Because this is going to get really confusing if we start mixing people. Yeah, I guess we can do 2 with you. No, I will do... What the hell is that window? I'll get you in for 2 and then I'll kick you out. Or something. Oh, you're already in a div. Alright, let me fuck you then. Right. Fine, I see how it is. I know when I'm not wanted. Probably with Cog, yep. He's going around hoovering everyone up. Right, fine, I'm just going to play with Slim again. Fine. I know where my friends are. Apparently, yeah.
Hydrate.
Well, I've got a queue, BG, so, Papasan and... Who was the other one? Whoever the other person who was just with Cog was. It's those 2 who currently have the tickets. Helen, that's it. Those 2 are next up. And then it could be Tom and BG. You've claimed 251. I think it's on for another week, isn't it? Oh, that's strong. Ooh, I made that very strong. Oh. That stuff is deceptively strong. Like, compared to the color, that stuff is deceptively strong. The thing that Quiet hasn't realized yet is that this game is 10 years old. And and so all of us have heard all of the puns. There are no new puns. It's impossible. My blacklist worked. Radiant got caught trying to tell the joke. Radiant just got caught mentioning the forbidden joke. Not telling it, just mentioning it. Even mentioning the existence of the forbidden joke is forbidden. Well, so if Quiet hasn't heard the joke, maybe we should allow one telling. Yes, Doc, exactly. Am I sure? No. Maybe someone can send a whisper with the verboten joking.
Urban
yeah, the bits,
Hellman
but the
said,
blacklist will stop you doing it.
Why
Actually,
do
maybe it won't.
Swedish ships have barcodes? So they can Scandinavian.
I'm amazed that it let you do that. Does the blacklist not apply to channel point messages? That's interesting. Get out of the way. Oh, VIP, yeah, maybe. Maybe so. We found a loophole. Hangman is the chosen one. He's beginning to believe. I'm sorry. How did I miss that? It's one yellow. This is my Banana Republic. That joke is funny. And my sense of humor is not complicated. Nice. That 2? That's 2, right? That's it. It's disappointing. Yeah, but it's also banned. Because there was a time long ago when I would hear that joke at least 3 times a stream from different people who thought that they were being very funny. And so now it's literally in my blacklist. My blacklist has several different variations of scan the Navy in, scan the Navy in, scan da Navy in, scan Navy in. Yeah, it just kind of went around the community for a while. Yeah, I wouldn't have blacklisted the word Scandinavian, so yeah, maybe. Yeah, Scandan Navy is definitely blacklisted. Is that the only joke that's banned so far? That can change. The elephants one. It's more to do with like people coming in and telling the same joke, because we do get, like, when people come in and tell jokes, we get repeats, but it's not usually the same joke being told over and over again, because it happens occasionally where like the people who regularly tell jokes are obviously getting them from somewhere, and I think people quite often, maybe they go to like r/jokes or something like that, and the same joke gets spotted by two different people. Fortunately, I don't think I remember the elephant joke. I remember the existence of the elephant joke, but not the content of the elephant joke. I missed your joke. Oh, if I can remember it, yeah. Oh man, what was it? I can't remember what it was. Can anyone remember what my joke was? As soon as I told it, I freed up the memory banks. There is a joke tax around here, Tar Heel, just so you know. Jokes ain't free. From my own mental health, jokes are not free. What was the joke? I cannot remember. Literally, the second I told it, I forgot it. I remembered it for like 5 days, and then that's it. As soon as I told it, it's gone. Yeah, no worries, Tar Heel. It's not a rule. It's just a thing that my regulars do, because there was one particular stream years ago, like many years ago, where someone came in and told a joke, and then someone else thought, oh, that's cool, let's tell some jokes.
Joke
It was
from
cool.
Cognitive Dissident.
Why do elephants have big ears? Because Noddy won't pay the ransom.
I'd forgotten that one. I'd forgotten that one. That's really good. Yeah, that's a good joke. We like that joke. A few years ago, so stupid. A few years ago, I did a stream where someone told a joke at the beginning of the stream, and then so it kind of spawned. Slim, thank you very much. It spawned some other people telling jokes, and the original person who told the first joke left. And then it just kind of carried on as things do in busy streams. And this went on for like 6 hours with just different people coming into the stream and carrying on telling jokes because it was just going and rumbling on and on and on in the chat. But the only person who couldn't leave was me. So I had to listen to 6 hours of jokes. And at the end of that stream, I decided we're not doing free jokes. So just to slow it down a little bit and make sure that doesn't happen ever again, I've imposed a voluntary, like 100-odd bit tax on jokes. It's not because I'm trying to monetize it, it's because I'm trying to slow it down. That's all it is. Because otherwise I will go crazy. Right, so we've got Helen, when the game listens to me. For some reason I can't invite you to a division. I'm not entirely sure why. Who's the other person? Yeah, pay in advance. Get the annual subscription. Who's the other person? I can't remember. I've got too many people now.
How long did my TCP last? It lasts. Go fuck yourself, Durak.
You to a division? Why can I not
The
invite
other
him to a
day, I was
division all of a
attacked
sudden?
by a bunch of circus clowns in a parking
Are they
lot.
in one?
I won, though, because I went right for the juggler.
Are you two already in a division? If you're in a division, invite me. The other day, I was attacked by a bunch of circus clowns in a parking lot. I won though, because I went right for the juggler. Oh my god. That's terrible. Right, Papasan, Helen, what are you doing? Are you here? No. No, you're not in a division. Can you invite me to one? Because I can invite Tom, but I can't invite you. Right. Okay. So, Papasan, get yourself in Helen's division? I've got my second lot of steel. I'm into the oil now. So 4 more stars to get the first batch of oil.
Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
Oh, that's bad.
What genre is the national anthem? Country.
Peace and Quiet gave 101 bits.
Why
train
though?
started.
And it's barely a joke. Okay. Let's go. I finally did the dog yet. Yeah, so 26, 4 more, and I'll get 6 from doing this. So I should get the first batch of oil from this div. That's cool. Why is there a hype train? Stats does co-op, yes. For the clan. So I've got 3 games with these guys, and then I'll be with Tom in theory, and there will be a space. If anyone would like to take that other space, please contact Tom. Oh, BJ. Yeah. BG. So, okay, there isn't a space. Tom and BG are up in about 15 minutes or so. You're in the queue? You are. You're inhaling bolognese. You've got time.
If we say frozen yak 3 times, is he gonna appear? Frozen yak, frozen yak, frozen yak. Let's see how it works.
Joke, why is there no Jedi Navy? Sailing is a path to the dockside.
No.
Tilted 74 gave 100 bits.
Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is bad. And you summoned Jack. It's doubly bad. That is really bad. No, it's not. Don't encourage him. Do not encourage him.
Does this thing have a sit? Well, there's the fucking... Shut up!
What's a skeleton's favorite type of road? A dead end.
Papa gave 101 bits.
Okay. That's the kind of joke you tell 4-year-olds. Pretty sure I had that in a joke book when I was like 2. Awful. Awful. Bye, Mino. You are encouraging this? Mm.
Does this thing have a sit? Well, there's the fucking... Shut up!
That's the same one twice.
Did you hear what the drummer named his twin girls? Anna 1, Anna 2.
Decent Quiet gave 101 bits.
That is bad. By the way, Quiet, it's not the 101 that makes it a joke. It's using hashtag joke. It makes it read it in German voice. Because Germans are funny. Thank you for the extra bit. So jokes used to be 101, which is why some people still do 101. But it doesn't, it's no longer.
Joke from Cognitive Dissident.
What did the Mexican fireman call his twin sons? Jose and Josby.
Oh, where are you getting these from? That is terrible.
Hype train over.
That lighthouse has a hitbox? I did not know that lighthouse had a hitbox. That one got you? You should be ashamed. Yeah, apparently this lighthouse has a hitbox. Huh. Yeah, no worries, Hycon, no worries. If you've got a really, really good one, if you promise that it's really
I
good,
went on Amazon
I'll
to
let
buy
you
a
use the
lighter,
TTS.
but all they had were 3,472 matches.
I went on Amazon to buy a lighter, but all they had were 3,472 matches. It's a bad one. Go on, Icon. You can use the TTS. I don't get that one, Piper. Search matches. Oh my god.
Joke from Tilted 74.
Yeah, okay, fine.
I just read a book about building battleships. It was riveting.
Yeah. So can you? So this one stream a long time ago. This went on for literally the entire like 6-7 hour stream. Can you? Can you imagine? Like, I love jokes. A little bit of jokes is fine. 6 hours of jokes, not fine. Tilted, that is awful. Hyper, that is really bad. Yeah, Icon, you can use the TTS. Do you have enough channel points? I know it says no jokes, but I'll let you have a free one. You require medical leave? Yeah, and a counsellor. You've already forgotten the setup, no worries. I'm trying to remember that Grumbles joke. Oh, I told someone via DM. Who was it? I think it was Spartan. Hang on, let me see if I can find it in the DMs. Oh yeah, I've got it. Who was it who asked? Who was it who asked because they missed my joke? Hangman. This just in, Hangman. A pigeon...
How much damage do these torps do? Tom, they do go fuck yourself. But they only do go fuck yourself if you take the go fuck yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander self skill, they'll do 6 damage.
Why did the battleship go to therapy? It had too many naval issues.
Sheba's Ophir gave 100 bits.
Thank you. Hangman. This just in. A pigeon was arrested earlier outside Buckingham Palace. It was allegedly involved in an attempted coup. Yup. You like that one? You claim 3 free jokes? No, I don't get free jokes. That's not how that works. That was so much waiting and build up. Can you imagine being the people who I said, I'm not going to tell it now, I'm going to tell it in Grumble's stream, who actually then heard it like 5 days later in Grumble's stream? Can you imagine how disappointed those people were? Papasan's doing a brave. Papasan's doing a very brave. That was that one. Yep. Yeah, I saved it so that I could get Grumbles to tell it as Ivan. Because Grumbles has a channel point redemption where he'll tell a joke as his character Ivan. Which I use regularly. Go on, Helen, game. Go on, game. Oi! Nice. Right then. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo.
Joke from Tilted 74.
Why did the battleship keep swearing? It had turrets.
Oh, did you make that one up yourself? Oh, that smells of homegrown joke. That is, oh. It is really, I like that. That's really good. That's quite clever. I like that one. If you thought of that yourself, that's pretty good. Is that one? I think that was one. Oh, I got the oil. Oh no, that was 2. So this is the last one with these 2. Who's bringing super ships into co-op? How can you possibly ever... You can't possibly make credits doing that. Must be impossible. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, BJ. It's like, if it's the same as it would be for randoms, there's no way that you could make credits. Yeah, Jack. You're dipped up and ready to go? Nice. Yeah, so you'll be off to this match. Ooh, we like 'em, I know. Fools. Can you submit a joke for workshopping? I think the wrong streamer, but sure. I think you need to talk to Grumbles and friends for the workshopping. We just judge. We don't workshop, we just judge. Oh, Brest. Oh. Are you camping, bot, or are you stuck? You are a player? What's going on? Yeah, I think it's stuck. "19th century gun emplacement walks into a party. Did you bring the keg? No, I brought a casemate." Did you make that up yourself? Are you proud of that? It's a niche joke. Not kidding. There's not many communities you could tell that joke in and actually get a laugh. Yeah, that is a niche joke. You're right. I have done nothing in this film. And whoop. Oh, Minotaurs just delete so consistently with Republic. Just bloop. Almost guaranteed. Don't add puns to the joke. You are a source of stars. We don't need to kill the carrier. We just need to kill that guy. Nice. I don't know why I look at that and do that reflexively. Right. Thank you both. Thank you for helping me get into the oil. So we should have the other two who can send me an invite. Go and get this dockyard stuff. All right. Once more into the breach.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, that phrasing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Oh, that's bad.
Exclamation mark joke. When I see a monk's ass, I just grab it, said a lazily amorous abbot. Though it's so much more fun making love with a nun, it's so hard to get into the habit.
Introvert gave 100 bits.
That is terrible. Thank you. She sounded like she didn't want to be reading that. Yeah, I should Kerensky, shouldn't I, really? I love a good limerick. Is there a prize for most stars? What you mean in the thing? How would you? Is it possible to get more? Yeah, I guess it would be. No is the answer to that. Tahil, are you okay there? What are you trying to do? If you're trying to give bits, you don't use the exclamation mark. It's just a Twitch thing. Or you can use the button and like press the bits. Because that's a Twitch thing. You have to have some bits to start with though. No ASMR, you don't like the ASMR? Hey BG, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, that phrasing. I love the
bot is choosing the same things over and over and over again.
Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Tahil Rambler gave 100 bits.
Tahil, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That is very kind of you. Thank you to everyone for telling jokes as well. Yeah, it's just cheer and then the number. But you don't have to type it. You can use the user interface. You apologize in advance? That's not a good sign. Am I sure it's completely random? Yes, I wrote it. Assuming that the C# pseudo-random number generator is actually pseudo-random.
What do you call
yes.
a deer with no eyes? I have no idea.
That is one of the oldest jokes in the English language.
Joke from Tilted 74.
No, God.
What do you call a deer with no legs and no eyes? Still no idea.
That is the second oldest joke in the English language. It's new for you? Well, I'm very happy for you. There's a whole series of them, just so you know. What do you call a sheep with no legs? A cloud. 5-year-olds think these are hilarious. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish. What do you call a fly with no wings? A walk. Yeah, there's a whole series of these what do you call animal with feature jokes. And they're all terrible. What is Twitch chat the embodiment of a 5-year-old? Yes. Fish one works better, yeah, because it's hard to say fish. Fish. Lean beef, oh my god. Alright. One. You can see why there's a joke tax, right? Right. Five-year-olds have more sense as individuals than collective Twitch chat. That's probably true. It involves taking donations to time out or ban people. What, for other people? So, like, person A pays you to time out person B. I'm fairly certain that's against the Twitch terms of service. Yeah, I think that probably breaks one or two rules. Can you pay me to time out Yak? Yes. Categorically, yes. Yeah, no, it's quite a common thing. Quite a few channels have, like, time yourself out, time someone else out, put the chat into emote only mode. And I have experimented with those in the past. I just find them, the timing out thing is a bit too open to harassment, and then doing things like changing the chat mode is a bit too disruptive. Because because it's not always good timing. You got to consider, like, when you set these things up as a streamer, you've got to consider that it's not always going to be a good time for people to do things. And so you need to consider, okay, what happens if someone does this and it's not a good time? Right, I'm gonna go this way. Exactly, I can't, exactly. Because you just, you know, especially if it's something that's free, if it's a channel point thing or a command that's open to everyone, like, just because your regulars won't do it doesn't mean that some random person's not going to come in and do it at the wrong time. And people generally aren't very good at reading the room. And so you can't make the assumption that people will do it at an appropriate time. And that is one of the reasons why I'm about to change all of my alerts and the way it works, so that they're a bit less disruptive. Boop. Exactly, Tyler. Exactly that kind of thing, yep. Yeah, you just got to consider, like so as a friend, let's say someone asks a really serious question. Like, Stats, what's your opinion on this current affairs thing that's like super, super difficult? And then someone does voice filter. Like, that's the kind of thing I have to consider. Fortunately, I'm blessed with a community, genuinely, who are very, very good with not doing things like that. But occasionally you'll get someone who comes into the channel and doesn't listen to what's going on before they do something. Like first words, for example. Someone will come in and just type their first words command without listening to what's going on. And that can be quite disruptive. But there's not really a good solution to that problem. Because either it's there or it's not there.
Hello, I'm Control.
Uh-huh. Hey, it goes. Look, it's the same kazoo. Am I trying to get... I'm not trying to get people to use their channel points necessarily. $100 million points. Change that you can't. That is a Twitch limit that you cannot change. 2,000 is the maximum. Can I do the French thing? Yes, I can. I have a kazoo? I have 6 kazoos. How many kazoos do you have? Thanks to, I think it was Tom, I have 6 kazoos. Not just one. Wanted criminal in France, probably. Oh, was it bought? Yeah, it might have been. Oh, it was you. Yeah, I thought it was you. Let's see, I'm sure that's Tom. Boop. Boop. La boop. The SPR. Cool, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I heard that you were hanging out. Very nice. Check out this clip, StatsBloke streaming World of Warships. Did you press the share button? Maybe I could put it so that it's like a random chance of it when you do front. That there's a small random chance of it being my version. We could do that. Oh, there you go. Hangman's just suggesting. Does anyone have div styles with peace and quiet? I do. I have div styles with peace and quiet. I need one more. But I have two. Was that number 2 or number 3? Was that 3? This is why I do it in co-op. These operations, although it's more people, they go on forever. They're so long. Beautiful. Thank you both. Don't forget to go and do your divs with everyone else. So... Nice. So in theory, I need 7 more to get to there. I've got 1 I can do with quiet. Renew. Alrighty. Anyone else want the other space? So I need 1 with quiet. Clarion, Boots, Gizmo, Feed the Fish, Cadet Crayon, Catless Dad. Any of you guys? Bing. Fluxy. You'd like to be a sub and CV main. Uh-huh. Not with my tutoring. Well, I could do CVs. I would not learn subs from me. You're in your 3rd battle. Okay. Should we wait for Clarion then in that case? Let's have a chat while we wait for Clarion, and then we can do a full set through. That makes sense. Who else is online do we not have? We don't have Catless Dad. We don't have Silver. Don't have John Lee. Will I be staying up for Starship? For what? Was there? Do you mean is there a launch? I don't know about that. I don't really follow the launches. If NASA streams something, occasionally I'll watch. But SpaceX launches, I'm just not that. It's not that interesting because it's always the same. They've got it's a credit to them, honestly, because they've got it down to such a such an art now, such a smooth cadence that it's boring to watch. But that's like amazing credit to them. But there's nothing to see, right? And so it's just not that interesting anymore. But that's you know, credit to them. I can't invite you to a division for some reason, so you're gonna have to let yourself in. It might explode, but I don't think that's a reason to watch a launch, especially if it's got humans in it. All right. So these days, like, their launch coverage is just mostly, it's just mostly filler. It's mostly them just talking about in very high level, non-technical terms about the same stuff over and over again. There's only so many times I can hear about Max Q and, you know, all the different things that they do, because it's pretty much the same every time. And they have the same blurb that they do and the same overlays. The only really interesting part is the live cameras. And so if I see NASA streaming a launch, I'll, if it's a SpaceX launch, I'll work out when the launch is and then just like watch the launch and then the 5-10 minutes afterwards. Because I love seeing the camera. Very cool. It's very cool. So this division is going to get me another 6 stars. And then I need 1 more to get the next set of oil. That 1 is peace and quiet. Because we've only done 2, not 3. Do we have any launch areas? So our space agency has just been scrapped. Or the plan for it has. But yes, in theory. So we do have launch sites in Scotland and in Cornwall. It is very far north. Yeah, I wondered about that actually. I mean, it's still only. I mean, it's like less than 60 degrees, but it is quite high. Can you do div cells and operations? Yes. Yeah, I just need 1 match with you, Quiet. I just need 1 quick co-op game or something. Because then I get the 7th star that I need to get to the next set of oil. And then that's probably as high as I can go. But then there's probably a whole bunch of other people who'd like to do divs with you. Goodbye. Where's the yowing? Ow. Boop. That never, ever, ever, ever gets old. Ever. And then it's all down to Clarion, basically. This is not a. It's not a. Okay. Is this number 2? This is number 2 right now. Number 2. So you are asking the right question. Dope. If you want to know what I think are the best lines to play, exclamation mark, Yak's done it for you. So that link that's in the chat there that starts with JU, that one is my thoughts on what are the best ships for new players. And like how to approach playing different ships. But it sounds like you've already got the right idea because you're playing different kinds of ships. The mistake that a lot of players make when they start playing is that they want to play the big ships. They want to play the battleships. And so they'll play... they'll only play battleships, and that's a really bad idea because it teaches you really bad habits. So playing across the classes is the best way to do it. Like, try and get as much experience as you can in different types of ships. When you say still dying first, how many battles do you have? How long have you been playing? Because there's a big difference between like, oh, I started yesterday and I've been playing for 3 or 4 months now. Like, there's a difference between those two things. The next target for Ronk to use for oil is stage 2 of the super ships upgrade, which gives a purchase discount. It's your second day. Okay, I wouldn't worry too much. So bear in mind that at the moment, when you start playing the game, and the game doesn't tell you this, when you start playing the game, you're in this thing called protected matchmaking. So until you get to tier 5, or until you've played a certain number of battles, you are in protected matchmaking. So you are entirely... protected from experienced players. The only humans that you will see in your battles are also brand new players. And most of the ships that you're seeing will be bots. So if you see a name that has these double colons, so colon on the beginning, colon on the end, like these ones, so this set here, those are bots. They're not humans. So human names don't have the colons, bots have the colons. And bots do not play like human players. And so basically when you've okay, so you've so this is the problem. If you race down the tiers, you very quickly take yourself out of protective matchmaking accidentally, and the game doesn't tell you anything about this. So if you've reached tier 5, you are now out of protective matchmaking and you're just in the player population. So really tier 1 to 4 should be used to learn the mechanics of the game. So just like how the ship moves, how you aim, how the different mechanics in the game work, how smoke works, how spotting works, how concealment works. And then once you exit protective matchmaking by getting to tier 5, that's when you start to learn how to play against humans and learn like more of the tactical side of the game. But if you get there before you've learned the basic mechanics of the game, that's when problems can happen. If you are dying first, you're probably being way too aggressive. One of the most important things in the game is situational awareness. You need to make sure that you have the map big, and you need to make sure that you are looking at it all the time. You should know where every ship is all the time, because you're constantly glancing at the map. So if you but the good thing is you've identified what the problem is, because you know what you're doing wrong, and so your goal now is just simply fix that. Don't do that. But if you've literally just started playing, don't be too harsh on yourself, because this is a very complex game. Hello? Is that me? The hell was that? That was not my connection. That was not me. The stream was fine. The servers today are super laggy for some reason. If you're trying to hack something, sorry. It's, yeah. Yeah. It's okay. No, bot, why did you stop? Don't call you out. You called yourself out. Are you gonna get... Oh, I thought Grenier was gonna get rammed by the Schlieffen bot then. Is he gonna get torped? Nope. Boop. Did Clarion go to the School of Bin? Apparently so. Was that number 3? I think that was number 3, right? Correct me if I am wrong. Was that 2? Let me check. It's really convenient because it's in the clan base. You can have it open in your browser. That was indeed 2. Who is the UK going to go through for their launches? I have no idea. No, we don't have an agency right now. So there is a plan to have an agency, like a government agency, but that plan to have an agency has been shelved. But we don't have an agency right now. So it's all done privately. We participate in ESA, so we have our astronauts go through ESA. But yeah, we don't have a government space anything. Yeah, it's all private. That industry gets support from government, but the government doesn't do anything directly. But it's just because it's probably just because we were, you know, part of ESA before we left the EU, and we've just stayed in ESA, so we don't need a space agency because we have one. Keyboard. Uxa. He's from the future. He is from the future. Yeah, I know, Efson, I know. But you know what I mean. When we were more heavily embedded in Europe, we became part of ESA. And the fact that we have left the EU has not done anything to affect our ESA membership. That's what I mean. Am I going to be on the next mission to Mars? No. No. That's a long way. Doodads and hujima flips, we do. Which server you want? You want NA, EU, Mars? A people person? Yeah. One of those non-psychotic people persons. Who don't want to murder you if you have to be in the same room for more than 30 minutes. First ship streamer to stream from Mars. Yeah, that would take a while to get here. The stream would be finished by the time I, you know, by the time it is received. That's not true. But it would be quite a big lag. Although if you streamed a tournament, you wouldn't have to have the delay on. Because the delay would be about right. It's going to be on the order of a few minutes, which is about right. So, COD streaming may be possible. As long as the tournament happens on Mars. Quantum entanglement? Yep. What a thing to be caught cheating for. Why am I banned? Quantum entanglement. Oh. Montana got it. You got it, Carmel. Do you have it, Carmel? Saying some little number changes. There we go. Okay.
Wixatron said,
Dave, what are you doing, Dave? I am sorry, can't let you do that, Dave. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer. Do-woo-woo-woo.
Do-woo-woo-woo. Do-woo-woo-woo. Alright, now we're done. Now we are done. Thank you all. Okay, so we have Yak. Anyone else I can pick up? John Lee. Yeah. Let yourself in. Then I think that will be probably everyone who wants to do it. Or maybe Danusa. Yeah, it helps if you are in the clan.
Siberian Hamster subbed for 34 months total at tier 1.
How's it hanging centrally? Thank you very much, Hamster, for the 34. Most kind. I need most of you. Out of context, that's quite funny. I need most of you. Not Hangman, but most of you. One obvious indicator that Brits haven't made it to the moon yet is that all 3 LRVs are still there. Wow. Fair, but wow. You are not wrong, though. Yoink. Did you get the feedback pamphlet from the agency about your poison experience? Yes, I did fill it in. Gave it 3.5 out of 10. Would not get poisoned again. Thank you very much, Dope. If you've got any more questions, please do ask. This is a pretty good time to ask because I'm just doing co-op. Yeah, go and watch that video. See what you think, but it sounds like you've been doing more or less the right thing anyway. Amazing, can you leave it on the doorstep?
Said.
We Brits haven't gone to the moon because the French haven't tried to get there yet.
Ah, and good point. Yeah, good point. That is a good point. You chose the right path, nice. Yeah, it sounds like your challenge is not going to be which ships you play, because it sounds like you're on the right path with that. For you, it sounds like your challenge is going to be trying to figure out exactly what it is you're doing that's leading to you
Ambassador Pookie said,
sinking quickly.
Who really cares about the moon, honestly? Chad is where it's at.
Chad. So you admit it is there. Was that I think that's a confession, isn't it? It's a confession that your government acknowledges that it is in Chad. You know, it. Do the British and the French not like each other? That's a bit of history. It's complicated. It's been complicated. Yeah, 1,000 years of yeah. 1,000 years of it's complicated. The Welsh ain't got no beef. No, the Welsh, historically, the Welsh and the French have got on good guns. Which is why there's a whole bunch of French words in Welsh. La Pampa? I honestly haven't played it recently. I don't remember. I had difficulty with that ship, but I don't think that was because I thought it was a bad ship. I think I just got unlucky.
SPL 101
I genuinely
ST
can't
said.
remember. However,
Brits may not be the first people on the moon, but when they do get there, they will be the first ones to eat beans and toast with some tea.
absolutely. I don't remember, but past me does. If you do ! ship thoughts. Thank you, Hangman. That link that Hangman has just spawned in chat. I did talk about it back just when I finished playing it. So if you go and watch the La Pampa one, you will hear me talking about it just after I finished playing it. So while I can't remember now, previously recorded me does remember. So you can just go and watch that. And then come back and tell me what I said. Because I can't remember. Brexit was the biggest PR stunt France ever pulled in Germany. You don't like tea? It's not good enough. Look, yeah, La Pampa was the one that that made me start doing that. Alright, I'm just gonna park here and let those guys handle the Eagle. Would it be worth it if you did div stars? For you, I can't remember what the first few prizes are. So you will get... The first prize is 1,000,000 credits, so that is absolutely worth doing. But you will already have that, because I already have 2 stars with you, so you've already got at least 2 stars. So you've already had the 1,000,000 credits. There's then 5 small containers, 25 speed flags, which is worth it for you. 25,000 League Commander XP, which is definitely worth it for you. The crate is a cosmetic thing. Steel you're not so worried about. So it would be good for you if you could get 10 stars. Because then you get all the sort of economic stuff. Yeah, and then if you want to do the crate, that will roll some kind of camouflage. Which could be a permanent camouflage for a specific ship, which is quite valuable. No, I think there's about a week left. But obviously it involves other people coordinating with you. Ends in 10 days. Yeah, no worries. But obviously, you know, you can't do it on your own, so it has to be in coordination with other people. Anyway, what was given to you by God on a battlefield somewhere in the Baltic in 1217? 1219. Oh, a flag. It's not a particularly good gift. It's not even edible. Of course the best gifts are edible. What is wrong with you? Some people would say the best gifts are edibles, but you know, each to their own. The best flags are edible. I mean, maybe it was made out of something edible. Maybe it was made out of lasagna sheets. Have I ever sucked? Have you never sucked on a diamond ring? No? Have you? Let me get year awards and find when I played my first match. Yes, if you go to your profile in the port, it will tell you. If you can't find it, let me know. But it's profile top left. You could probably find that on the website as well. How edible? I mean, like, you know, is made of food, has calories, is tasty. Mainly cake? Yeah, cake's good. Hi, Regolo. Lasagna is 10, diamonds are a 1. I say gum is about a 5. It's chewable but not really meant to be eaten. That's true. Didn't Prussia have a cool flag? Well, Prussia's flag was like black and white with an eagle or something? That's the one. Yeah, I quite like that. It's quite stylish. By modern standards, that's a pretty good logo. Oh, the eagle came later. Because the eagles are really cool. So Wikipedia has... Oh. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah. Civil flag of Prussia. It's just half black, half white. Yep. Yep. That is a little bit lazy. What are the balls on the purple ribbon? What? What? What do you mean, what are the balls on the purple ribbon? Hang on, I have to look. They're turrets. They're secondary turrets. They're not balls. It means that I got 47 secondary shell hit ribbons. Did it? I got my second lot of oil. Nice. That means I've got 500 oil. How much will the members of Ronk pay me to log in and do div stars, says Hangman. Yeah, so registration date is the date of your account creation. Which, if you played tanks before ships, could be before ships even was a thing. I thought it also had first battle date. I'm sure I've seen that somewhere. Let me look at mine in a minute when I get out. Unless maybe I can find the profile page on the website. I could have sworn there was a first battle date on there. I'll tell you who would know. Killerman. Because he's probably getting asked this all the time. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. Is it maybe in WoW's numbers? I'm pretty sure it's in the API. You direct them to CS? Do they really have to raise a ticket to find out when their first battle is? I sworn I've seen that somewhere. Is it not in the important moments? More. So what you could do is on WoW's numbers, so wows-numbers.com, find yourself, find the section that says important moments, press more, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom, because the first thing on the list is the first ship that you bought. Sort of. No, it's not actually. That might be the first thing that happened after WoW's numbers became a thing. I don't know.
Jason is subbed with Prime for 55 months total.
Oh, the
rocket
55.
launch detected.
How do you mean for making builds or for seeing builds? Because those are two different things. Jason, thank you very much for the 55. I'm sure I've seen first battle date somewhere. Just can't remember where. The seeing builds. Yes, if you do !builds. You'll get some tools for both seeing and making builds. The one you're looking for is wo.ws/builds, which will take you to a community maintained document. Ew. You swear you resub yesterday? Yeah, yeah. Prime gets 2 for some reason. Yeah. I call the pamper a lump of tard. Nice. Uh-huh. Am I really laughing? No, I had cramp. That is, I'm not putting on a face. That was a genuine face. I had cramp in my foot. And someone screenshotted it. It's like driving a lump in a pool of glue. Nice. Yeah, I did not have a good time in that ship because I do a win rate challenge, and that ship took a long time for me to finish my challenge in. So by the end of it, I was not particularly impressed. Another little game stutter. Call Johan? No, La Pampa. Yeah, registration is not the same as first date, because if you played World of Tanks, your registration date might be before World of Warships was even a twinkle in Wargaming's eye. As it was with that player. Because they registered years before World of Warships was even a thing.
Is Burt Kingdom Brunel gifted a tier 1 sub to Aramis?
Thank you very much, Paul, for gifting a sub to Aramis. That is very kind of you. Sails into odd locations, then nukes someone with 30 torps and one by one knocks out the enemy team. If it works. Yeah, I vaguely remember about La Pampa, and I probably said this in that summary, that the ship is okay, I just don't like it. I just had a horrible, horrible time in it. I found it extremely frustrating.
Well, I don't give a shit about stats. I
You know,
stopped caring
so
about stats
please bear in mind that that was at the end of a very difficult experience.
I didn't care about stats to begin with.
Because normally ships take me 10 battles.
Tilted 74 gave 100 bits. Hype train started.
Normally they take me 10 battles. That one took me 30 something. It was hard. So that definitely colored my opinion of the ship. Another hype train, yeah. Freiheit? No.
Level 1 completed.
Nah.
Tiger's Dan gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Why? Thank you very much for the gift subs, Tiger, to Jill Beniki, Swaticus Dev, Tasqui, Charbel, and Tophead. Or is that Too Fat? That might be Too Fat. No, it's definitely Top Hat. Top Hat 1964. Thank you very much. For the gift subs. You're helping. You are helping. thank you for helping. Tofat, yes. Which still shipped you by now, the next one. Am I free? Am I free? Am I free, clan? Can I play the game now?
Level 3 completed.
Where?
His Bird Kingdom Brunel gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
10 stars. I'm probably not going to get 10 more stars. Maybe if we do another session, if I specifically target people. Be like, oi, you! Play with me. I am Borat. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Verand. Jack, apparently I'm not free. Jack and Darry. Salty Slippers. Richie Rich, probably wash those. Richie Rich and Hoibshi. Thank you very much, Bort. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I can be free if I want. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can do it. Go on then. Ready up. Is there anyone else? I don't think there's anyone else, is there? I haven't done boots. Everyone else here I think I've done. You ready up? I will follow you. Oh,
If we say Frozen Yak 3 times, is he gonna appear? Frozen Yak, Frozen Yak, Frozen Yak.
Why'd you have to change game mode? Yes.
Let's see how it works.
Jason gave 100 bits.
Jason, thank you very much for summoning Yak, even though he's already here. Oh, I was going to read you more Animal Farm. As soon as the light in the bedroom went out, there was a stirring and a fluttering all through the farm buildings. Word had gone round during the day that old Major, the prize middle white boar, had had a strange dream on the previous night and wished to communicate it to the other animals. It's out of copyright, so I can read it. Is there a tier limit? I'm not sure, actually. It'll say on the screen. I don't think there is, no. No, I don't think there is. 1984, you mean this book? This book right here. Does Urban sport the sec rep? No. No, mainly because it's a 14-point build. He's actually using the essence of my build, actually.
Tiger's Dan said.
As I prepare to go fall over into bed, there are a few ways I would like to prepare your mind for utter disappointment. There are several ways you can take on these mental challenges in day-to-day life. The first one is possibly the simplest, and it's...
You remind me sometimes, Tiger, of Reggie Watts, the improvisational artist. That is a good thing. Good night, Tiger. We'll be charging up the middle of the map. We'll be charging up the middle of the map.
Hype train over.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, is Bruce still here? Bruce, are you still here? It's a bit late for you. Maybe not. I just remembered you gave me an idea earlier and then I forgot to tell you what it was. In a minute, I'll actually hit this cruiser. Right? Game? Hello? I'm not sure what you have to spend your half still. Yes, that's the one. Yep, it's currently like a trade-in swap type event going on. In the Armoire. Please run a battle in La Pampa. So I can't play in randoms because of the challenge that I was talking about earlier. I can, however, take it into a co-op battle. And remind myself just how much I despise it. Seattle, could you not? Can I play a game as a sub? No. Is that because you just want to see what they're like? Quite. It's like, is because you just want to see what it mechanically looks like? Maybe. Maybe. Everyone will be like, why are you taking a submarine into co-op? They will, the other players will hate me. Because by a player taking a submarine, it means the enemy bot team has a submarine. They will hate me. Yeah, we don't talk about my Super Unicum sub account. StatsBloke. You're not logged in? Okay. Yeah, I think Quiet's just curious about what they are, which is fair enough. Bruno? Who's Bruno? Alright, so I'll do one battle in La Pampa. Probably swear a lot. Have PTSD. And then I'll play one game in a submarine so that Peace and Quiet can see what they do. Could do a training room? I could do. Will I pretend I'm not doing? Nope. I honestly have no idea what you would do with a submarine in co-op. Because by the time you get the opportunity to do anything, the match is over. Hey, Montana. don't ping? No, because of the ASW. Yeah. That I can imagine. Which is a shame because then Quiet won't see what that looks like. It would probably be better if I just play a random battle as a sub. We can do that. Actually, that would be better, actually. Quiet, would you mind if I do it later in a random battle so that you can see how they work in their natural environment? Because they don't really belong in co-op. That just doesn't make sense. You guess. Okay. Right, so let's do La Pampa. The ship that I never thought I would play ever again. Because I hate it, apparently. Alright, so... You can tell how much I had to play it. I've got 250,000 XP on it. Holy shit. And that would have been without any boosters, I think, because they wouldn't have had a reason to mount a booster. Holy fuck. Recall Joaquin. So what the hell does this thing do again? I've got it as Torp spec, which is the recommended build. It's got a smoke, it's got the reload booster. I remember being bitterly disappointed because whenever a torpedo destroyer comes along, I'm like, hell yes, another torpedo destroyer. That is fantastic. This game has way too much focus on gunboats. But then it was bad. It's to be like that. Oh, you need urban? Yeah, sure. Come on in. So what is it just... Hang on, wait. What is this ship's thing? I can't remember. Oh, the F key. Full combat instructions, being unspotted, hitting ships with torps. And that does what now? Oh, yeah, it's got the Pan American Cruiser thing. So you've got the reload booster quickly. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, I remember being bitterly disappointed because I love the concept of the Pan American Cruisers. And I really enjoy playing them. And then I saw this, I'm like, oh, this is going to be good. Nah. Yeah, this is not going to translate into co-op either, actually. It's the ship mechanics don't make sense for co-op. Because co-op battles are too quick. Slow, yes, to quote myself via the person who went and looked. It's like playing a lump in a pot of glue or something like that. Is that right? Spoleto, something like that. It's like driving a lump in a pot of glue. Yeah, so the problem with showing this off in co-op is that because the F key charges by remaining unspotted and co-op battles are so fast, you just don't get a chance to really use it. So it's not really going to give you an impression of what the ship is like. Jar of mayo? I mean, mayo's not that thick. It's surprisingly not viscous. It's somehow... I know, I would know. It's somehow both not runny, but also not viscous. Yeah, like, see how long this takes to charge. In a co-op match, you're just never going to really charge it. Speed test between mayo and syrup. Well, the thing with mayo is it kind of binds to itself, right? So it doesn't flow under its own weight. At least the store-bought stuff doesn't. But if you move it physically, it moves really easily. Kind of a weird dynamic. Ixotropic, that's a great word. I have no idea what that means, but that's a fantastic word. Okay, so in a random battle, what you would do is you get into a position where you can remain unspotted, get as close as possible, just like you would do in any other tugboat. And then you're waiting for your F key to charge so that you can put a set of torps in and then pop your reload booster, put more torps in, pop your F key, and then get your reload booster back again so there's even more torps in the water. So I'm going to go like this, and then I'm going to pop my reload booster. I'm going to put even more torps in again. The Clausewitz will be dead by the time you get, but I'm illustrating the point. And then I'm trying to charge my F key, which takes a very long time, so I might not actually get to do it. And you can imagine if I'd waited and actually charged this up, because in a random battle, the beginning of the engagement is not quite so quick. So I might have that already there by the time I torp the first thing. And then you can have, because it's 85%, so that cooldown comes down considerably. And so then you can have many torpedoes in the water at the same time. So if I pop this now, watch this cooldown come down. So it's 260. So then it's like 39 seconds or whatever. It's not quite gonna get there before this runs out. So within a minute, you can have 3 complete sets of torps in the water. You want the Pamper? Yeah, I just had a really bad time with it. I think the main thing for me was that it's too slow. And so one of the key things with a torpedo destroyer is being able to get into position. And it's too slow to really be able to do that. It's like big and clunky and slow and horrible. And because I wasn't able to get into position, and because of the timing, because it takes a long time to charge your F key, and so the chances of there being a situation that you can engineer where you can use your ability, and your ability being available, the number of times that those stars align is nearly 0. And so I was finding it very frustrating and thinking, I would rather just be in a Shima. I would rather just be in a Hayate. I would rather just be in a Jaeger or whatever. Like, there's no point in playing this ship. That was kind of my disappointment with it. It failed my I'd rather be playing test. Like, performance-wise, it's not bad, but there are other ships that I would rather be in if I'm going to play a turbo. But hopefully that's given you an idea of how its bits work together, you know. Yeah, most similar to submarines, it has a very, very long setup, and you are very, very reliant on enemy players doing what you need them to do, and for your F key to charge at the time that they do that, which is almost never the case, because like these days the game is extremely mobile, and if your flank is the flank where the enemy kites, you are never going to hit anything. You're just going to spend the entire match chasing everything. So for me, it was a big disappointment. One for you, yeah. You've discovered a fun thing you can do with Irresistible. I'm going to switch ships to the last one. For no particular reason. You found your first battle as an achievement naval architect for your first ship researched. Ah, Fire Tribe. Yes, that is clever. I wonder if that other person is still here. Can anyone remember who was asking? The AI cheats, they do. I haven't played this for a while. Charge! I think one of the best submarines for me to play. So the problem is a lot of my submarines are 50. So I can't really play them. You could play that in your Japanese one. But that's not a typical submarine, that's the problem. I wonder what my alliance is on. You never know if it's Bin's out day. Yeah, fortunately, here, whoever it is that runs the, local bin collections, the hills, wherever it is, they just completely ignore the public holidays now. So, apart from maybe like around Christmas, it's always the same. What's the most weeb ship I have? I have quite a few because there's lots of anime collaborations in the game. So there are dozens and dozens of weeb ships. It's probably Yudachi. Hey Chris, you missed caterpillars. In Discord. I've got some beautiful, huge cabbage white caterpillars on my salad. But I really like them, so they're staying. So basically that whole bed of salad is now caterpillar food. Because I think they're pretty. Ow. Ow. That hurt, you bastard. Ow. Just because you're me doesn't mean you have to be mean. Please don't get a shoot. Please don't get a shoot. Please don't get a shoot. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I stop? Can we stop, please? Please, ship. Can we stop? Please, can I stop? Please, can I stop? Thank you. What's the difference between a crane and a heron? That sounds like the beginning of a really bad joke. My alliance is on 53. That sounds like it's a one-match leeway. I'll have to look at my subs. 15, yeah, that's probably one match, isn't it? I did have a good sniff of taupe exhaust, you're totally right. I hadn't noticed that it was the enemy incomparable in front of me. Slap. Too busy talking. Nice. Alright, so then we're done with Hangman. Look at Wix with the bird knowledge. Hey Tom, thanks for coming. Lovely. Alright, so that puts us on... Oh, wrong one. Although we'll check this anyway. 103 to 12. 53. So I would need 7 more to get to there. That might be doable. At some point. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick comfort break and clear my throat, which is currently being a dick. But let's just have a quick look. Let's see what I might be able to do by way of a demonstration. Oh, I could play S189. That's a pretty, like, straight down the middle kind of submarine. Yeah, I could do S189. Or 2501. I do, apparently, Wix, yeah. Or I could play Seal. I think S189 might be the best demonstrator. Anyway, I am going to take a little break, and then when we come back, I'll play just one demonstration match for Quiet of Water Submariners, and then I'll be back into playing the Latique. Back in a minute. Have a top. Something's gonna get that. I've got. Okay. Excuse my phraseology, chat and compatriots, but I've got World of Warships blue balls. Something needs to get the shit torped out of it.
I mean, they didn't do divisions in the 1v1 season, so.
Well, of course not.
Okay, okay, don't forget you need to go for the midway. Once you pass that big island, you can go straight towards my hull. You're playing a game-doing challenge. So we're doing Fantastic Racing. So this is something we've done quite a few times now. Digger is actually grounded. Digger's gonna take a torp because he grounded. Bye-bye, Digger. Was that Possum that shoved him onto the island? I think it was. If that was Possum that caused that death, that's pretty cool. Find his Twitch channel, give him a follow, go and look at the VODs, find the actual award ceremony from earlier this evening, go and watch it. Find his YouTube channel, go and watch stuff on there. Because he's just off to a great start. Yeah, he's really good. You should go and follow him. Turret. He's gonna get to shoot again. Oh, I think he's figured out what I'm doing. Should I just ram him? Can't remember if I have a ramming signal. I probably do have a ramming signal. Oh, you shot too early. Didn't even need the double. Ow. Don't screw around with this thing in an American battleship.
Tiger's Den said.
I aim to misbehave, he aimed to miss.
Yep. Not wrong. So Pugwash, it's basically ads. I'll answer the question after. How thick is it? Would you like to be stroked? All that kind of stuff. No, it's the noise that a Labrador makes when you give it a new toy. Do you know what I mean? You hand it this new, and it's just like so beside itself with excitement that it's kind of like it's got it in its mouth and it's just kind of doing this like spasmodic happy dance. That's how it sounds like. Oh god, you notice ow? God, can we please kill the Salem? He's killing me. All your bases are belong to us, Red Team. Oh. But that was gonna be my fun. Sorry for the delay. I decided that I wanted some apple and a hot drink. It's a very sour apple. Is quiet here. You got nutritional beer, lovely. Tater tot hot dish or casserole. How's the voice? Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. You are here. Okay. So submarines are a separate class from destroyers, but they are essentially hyper-focused destroyers. So far, all of the submarines in the game are focused on torpedoes. Some of them have guns. Some of the guns on them are player-controlled. Some of the guns on them are automatic. But their main armament for all of them is torpedoes. There are two kinds of torpedoes. Torpedoes which are straights, like you get on, I call them straights, so non-homing torpedoes. These are the same kind of torpedoes that you get on torpedo destroyers or any destroyers. And you launch them, they have a range, and they just go straight. But some submarines, in fact most submarines, also have a kind of torpedo which is an acoustic homing torpedo. And for most submarines, this is a lower range, lower damage torpedo. So you trade damage and range for the ability for the torpedoes to home in on a target. And you also have this thing that goes with that, which is it's not a realistic thing. It's a gamified version of targeting, where you shoot what is essentially a laser over the water and hit an enemy ship and sort of tag it. And that's sort of like a gamified equivalent of your crew seeing something on sonar and like plotting a course for the torpedoes. What it does game mechanically is it causes your torpedo to curve towards that target. It's a bit more complex than that, but that's essentially it. That's not true of all of the submarines. Some of them only have curving torps. Some of them only have straight torps. Some of them have the characteristics of backwards. But generally speaking, the homing torps are less lethal than the straight torps, but they have the ability to home. And then the thing that submarines have that destroyers don't have is destroyers can go dark by smoking. Submarines go dark by diving. So game mechanically, in the sort of meta game, that's the same thing. So breaking line of sight by diving is the same thing as breaking line of sight by smoking. The submarines dive under the water. They have limited dive time to do that, so they have this thing called dive capacity. I call it dive juice because during the 5 or 6 years the submarines were developed over, the name of this changed several times, so I've just called it dive juice just to compensate for wargaming changing the name every 5 minutes. But it's essentially the same thing, and you get a limited amount of dive time. Apparently I don't have any of the recommended modules. That's upgrades. That's interesting. It's been a long time since I played this. So submarines have actually mechanically changed since I played this last. You will. You'll see marine wildlife. All right, I'll try the recommended build, I guess. Keep that one. Constantine, do you have the recommended build? No. This is just your ship, right? Okay, well, that's... so they say... sonar cooldown. Don't say torpedo reload, which is weird, because they're getting you to max the torpedoes with the upgrades. They want you to have considerable preparation and reload time. Not sure that's worth it. I'm going to stick with what I've got. Okay, so they also don't recommend the alert thing. Yeah, there's a couple of submarines where they don't recommend that. Like, really? Because they don't recommend that. They don't recommend that on the new Japanese one either. Which I was like, sure about that. I guess it's because that one you mostly stay on the surface. And so this submarine, I'm mainly going through this to remind myself because it's been a while. This one has the interface is so confusing. It has 12.3 kilometer, which is a really weird range. 12.3 kilometer straight, which do 17,500 damage, 78 knots, which is quite fast. The homing torpedoes are 9 kilometers, which for homing torps is quite a long range. But they only do 5,500, so you're looking at like a third of the damage compared to the straights. But you gain this ability for the torps to home in on something. And I'll try and demonstrate that during this match, but because this has such good straight torps, I'm going to be leaning towards those. But I will try to demonstrate that once if I get the chance. No, let's do randoms. There's no substitute for the real environment. So the way that submarines spawn, which is really stupid if you ask me, is that if there's no divisions with the submarines, you always spawn opposite each other. So I know for certain that that I-56 is up there. And that is a pain in the backside. Yeah, it doesn't have any subradar. And I have 9, which is pretty nice. That is a massive advantage. It also has really bad surface detection. Actually, I might go north. I can ping, but I don't want to. Wait until I have to do it live. Right, let's switch to the Straits, because that's going to be my default. Yeah, no, it's because some people don't realize where the subspawns are. And so I don't want to tell someone who doesn't know where I am, where I am. Let's just do some speculative Straits up there to start with. Do I have rears? I do. So let's do the Benham Circle. Yeah, that's why I said is quiet here. Because if she misses this, this is her one chance to see what a submarine is. It's entirely possible that I'll spend this entire match on the surface. I notice already the Kansas is leaving. So the Whisker and the Alvaro are there. There's also a Neustrashami and the I-56. The Gearing's dead. Need to be a little bit careful going forwards at full speed, because if the I-56 comes across me, I'll see it and I'll have time to avoid it. Hopefully other people will drop the shit out of it. Now, because the Kansas is leaving, I'm probably going to have a problem here actually getting to do anything. Those subtorps? Yeah. Shush. Okay, this guy's over there. So the I-56 is in here somewhere behind this island. But I don't get my basket for another minute yet. My target, which is the Kansas, is left. So I'm going to change to the homing torps, because if the I-56 is here, I want them on. I'm just going to wait here for a sec. Hi.
Hydrate.
So my basket, I call this the basket because it looks like a basket. My submarine surveillance is now available. So I got a ping then, Quiet. I don't think you're watching. I hope you're watching. So I got a ping on it, and so that you would have seen that the torps were subtly curving towards where he is, and now I'm fucked. Because the Alvaro's just come for me. So now I'm probably dead. Because there is literally no one here to help me, and this is just playing a submarine. So I'm screwed. Unless I can come up underneath him and ram him. I might be able to. Nope. These weren't doing anything, so I'm too close. That wasn't nothing, actually. And that's a submarine. Next. They're very all or nothing. That's why I don't like them. They're very annoying to play against. And submarine gameplay is like 90% boredom and 10% screaming. They're just horrible. Right, let's get back to Latique. What did you do today, Stats? I'm not dying. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, Latique earlier showed some promise, although the match was terrible. The guns are really cool. I agree, bananas are safer. The juice, it's a very juicy apple. The juice just got like squirted at my throat. Oh. Right. Let's go. I don't think Quiet watched that. She hasn't said anything, so I don't think she saw that. Go on, I haven't had a chance. I have many things to do, and that is, unfortunately, not near the top of the list. Malta. Yoo-hoo! let's go. Larry is leaving already. Yay. Do you know what, Ratty? I also considered getting cheese. But I thought, like, for a midstream snack, that might be a bit indulgent. Where is Alaria going? Crackers? Not a good idea. Get out. Cheese and walnut layer cake? That sounds amazing. I love walnuts. And cake. And layers. And cheese. Larry's going to defend the Nakamov. Nope, he's changing to the other flank. Why would you ever play the same flank that you spawned on? Well, Malta, it's just you and me. There's gearing in the middle of the map. Oh, that's a Columbo. That's gonna be fun. The hit. I'm sorry, I can't answer any questions right now. Also, I've only played one game. I don't want to see what it does to my flight deck. That does not sound good. No planes, go away. Ow. No, there's not. Torpedoes! Where? Fire on the sleeper. Fire on the Stalingrad even. Can I love that? No. Can I love that? Can I love that? Ooh, maybe I can. Email man. Oh, come on. No, Columbo, why me? No, no. At least you're using AP, not SAP. Is that what Immelman? Why? Ow. Leave me alone. You stupid single torpedo. That's gonna hit me and cause a flood, isn't it? Oh, good. I'm spotted by the gearing. Yay. Fooled by reverse. It's definitely gonna be the Columbo that's aiming at me. Yep. Oh god, that dispersion. That's not a what is that dispersion? Okay, can we hit the Stalingrad? Legmont. No, it was like one. It was like very French. It was like one blob and then one shell. So French. Hi, I was hoping you would do that. No, 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 don't tuck in. The question is though, if I'm not spotted by the gearing, what am I spotted by? Has to be the 4501, which is kind of scary. Not a fan of that Schlieffen being there either. I'd like to take my plane up if I got time. That is the Shima, in fact. Not today, buddy. Not today. The fact this doesn't get a hydro is crap. Oh, you cocky little so-and-so. Uh-huh. Come on, Stalingrad, do it. Do it. No, 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 no. Ow, ow, ow. No, easy. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm. Everyone calm. Go and see if the shims run out the back in smoke. Hi. Ah, dang it. Dang it. And whoop. Alright, so we got the combo. Malta should have that. Immelman, no. I really like these guns. I really, really like these guns. These guns are amazing. Can I have these on not a hybrid? Can I just have this, but more guns? I don't even need the ship, just the guns. Or let me keep the two front guns and just give me torps. Just have this entire back section being torpedo launchers. It is Marseille, that's true. I do like a Marseille. Hey, buddy. Where you going? Five overpens. He's on nothing. the Apple 4 pack. Yep. I haven't finished it yet. It still lives. 55? 55. No send monthly. No. Cheers, Tilted. Hi. You like some bombs? Yeah, you would. Splash damage. Kill damage. F you, Cliff. F you. Somehow took 4 of my shells. Don't laugh. It's a tragedy. Yeah. Yam to the Yami ram the Ragnar, nice. Cool. I quite like this. The skip, I don't know, the skip bombers don't appear to be normal. I've only used them like twice, I think, but normally with the skip bombers, the bombs go like evenly distributed, tight, and then back out again. They don't do that. They just go straight. Which means you can't really use them for destroyers. What are these teams? It's asymmetrical. And they have 5 destroyers and 2 subs. So we're loading the HE. So I'm just gonna go vaguely forward. Oh, Gina. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure what that person in chat means, because Gina, of course, can't torp any of those. So they only have 4 torp targets. But they are very, very dangerous with their guns to all of these things, so... So they could have a good match. Oh good, the Stalingrad stopped to shoot me. Yay. Good job, French armor. Good job. Good job. Georgina and tried to talk about heroin smoke and silver ranked. Nice. Yeah, I'd prefer if I wasn't being shot at by Stalingrad. Groningen. Did you maybe put your Hydra on? You're making me very, very nervous. Groningen. Hydro it. Go. There you go. There's a yeet tower. Oh. Dab. Why you? Okay, Yamagiri left the cap. Problem I'm going to have here is sitting in the middle is reacting to spotting. We laughed that Lapampa killed us both. Too close to the island. Do you have ally hydro turned on your map? No. Alright. That's no, I can't hear anything from it. Any of you gonna hit me? You're not gonna hit me, right? Right? You're gonna miss me, right? Right? You're gonna miss me, right? You're gonna miss me, right? Yep. No one's doing spotting, we're doing my own damn spotting. Of course, that's when he chooses to come around the corner. I'm currently broadside to him. Goodbye, Zed. Didn't want to render you anyway. You gonna do some stupid turn? I've got HE loaded. No. Ow, no fair. That's a DCP. No. No. No, Delaware. No. That's a permafire. Don't give too much ankle. Don't give too much ankle. I don't want to push, but I need to kind of close the ground with him so that I can get away from the Delaware. No. Hopefully we can get the Stalingrad before I need to turn left. Oh, you gonna give me some angle here? On the belt, on the belt, on the belt! Lovely, thank you. Oh, please take a torp. Bullshit. Bullshit. I wonder if there's a butt ton of torps coming for me. Oh my god. On the belt? You're very good at shooting my belt. There's a curve first to my left. I'd really like to turn. Can you die? I also don't know if this Yamagiri has taught me. Oh god. Uh-huh. Oh, there they are. There they are. It's like waiting for traffic. Nice. Now I can go. You. And you. The safest move for me right now is to go this way. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go. Guns faster. Please go faster. Too late. Ichi, that's very kind of you. I'm sorry, what? Sure. Sure. Yep, Citadel GK. Yep, that, sure. Huh? Makes sense? I don't know where this sub is. I did not see that my heal was ready. That's nice. Ah, okay, so we went Benny Hill. Okay. Okay. Ah, you're going too fast. Yep. Damn it. I've got to drop because I need to get back to here, so I can do that and that. Hey, buddy. Can you not kill me, please? Are you looking at me? Yeah. I don't think we're going to win this one. Just a sneaking suspicion. Oh, you found me too, Key? Cool. Ow. So, the U4501 has a Z52 on top of it. See if we can sneak up on it with our speed. Hey, buddy. Because you've already put all your torps in the water. Nope. That was terrible. You missed. I do, however, like the ship. That's a rough start there. The ship in all three matches, the ship has performed well, so I'm not too worried. Should be fine. Three hours and 59 minutes. That's very precise. Oh, Malta has found some friends. Stalingrad, Hindenburg, Des Moines, Summers. I tell you what, I don't want. I don't want to get shot by a Stalingrad sitting there. That's for sure. So we're going to hang around near this island somewhere and wait and see what happens. Yeah, Malta seems to be back streaming. He raided me the other day. So he raided me on Tuesday. And he was streaming a couple of other days this week. So it seems like he's back. I'm guessing it's probably because he's a student. Or I think he's a student. And it's summer holidays right now. So that kind of makes sense. Okay, so him and his div may have split either side. The nice thing about this ship is the speed boost is 20%. And so if you stick it, if you need to get out of there and you stick it in reverse, you can reverse really quickly. All right, let's see. Two things aiming at me. Let's see if we can fool them with the speed boost reverse. Sort of. Almost. He? She. Yes, because Stalingrad is very, very vulnerable to fires. Because it has a 5-second DCP and a 60-second burn time, and my shells are very, very, very accurate. My fire chance is 37. Unfortunately, they have a lot of friends. Because this map is really, really asymmetrical. Alright, the next volley we are not going. We're going to stop, and we're going to go and use the planes. This is a cool plane. Ow. Please stop. Like a Mustang, it does a bit, yeah. I'd like to attack this high. I'd like to attack the Stalingrad, but I can't see him through this. Oh, no. Just totally run now. Why do you get 8 fighters? You can't launch 8 of those squadrons in a match. What's the point? Cooldown's too long. Alright, so I have the Vermonts turned up. Unfortunately, there is a Hayate coming. I think me and the Stalingrad have just become tennis buddies. Wow, stomach, that's some loud noises. Yay, Schlieffen's Hydra has just gone down. That's cool. Oof, that Kerfist is getting pretty low. Here come the Torps. 1. Is that your butt or the island? Get him! He's not really moving. Now he is. Oh, he went back. Oh, come on. Oh, what? That was super delayed. What's going on with the service today? I need to look and see what's going on with my shelf. Not sure I can lob him. Alright, let's push. The French have to be different and put the island on the left. Switch or change him. Can we see the Stalingrad, please? Thank you. Can you look at the shells? Z. Or Z, depending on which version of English you speak. Next volley, I'll show you. So it's send the shells, Z, and then you can go through the individual shells with C for Charlie. And then it will follow all the way to the strike. Or miss. Yeah, and you can use it as torps, and you can cycle through multiple sets of armament. So when you get to the end of the first set, it will go to the next set. So you can actually cycle through guns and torps. Maybe I'll hit him on the 3rd go. You hardly see subs in play these days. Can I be you? Can we swap? Because that is not my experience. I've just come from a double sub game, in fact. 5 destroyers and 2 submarines on each team. That was fun. Not. You only see 6 or so a match, exactly. It's a win. Everyone needs to knock on wood. Did you hear that? All right. We're at 50-50. 2-2. Did the vent... I didn't need to in the end, because as soon as my neighbor removed the leaking can, within 24 hours, the smell had almost completely gone. So it turned out not to be necessary. It's taking a long time for my body to recover, assuming that that is what was causing my problems. But as far as like the source, it's fine. Fortunately, I think the fact that it's been really warm weather for a long time has both made it worse in that the volatiles have been very volatile, but has also helped in that it's allowed the vapors to disperse much more quickly than they probably would have done otherwise. So that's good. Shall we have a look at what the planes and stuff look like with a different camera? Stats has the subs... What? Oh, you got the subs disabled? Yeah, if only that was a... if only that was a setting. Mm-hmm. Try some neck. What is neck? Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is a nice ship for camos. That's pretty cool. N-acetylcysteine. What the hell is that? Let's show off. Hey, Catfish. It's not Pugly. You're Pugly. It's not the best looking ship, but it does display camos very well, because it's got this lovely, flat, continuous broadside. Freeboard. It helps with lungs, does it really? Is that backed by any clinical evidence? How cartographic? How many cartographics do I have? Hospitals give its people going on ventilators. Oh, okay, interesting. No. Oh, it looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, I like it on the turrets. That's oh, is that that's Europe? That's pretty cool. Hey, I like that. That's pretty cool. All right. You went out with girls who had flat broadsides. Did you say that to them? That's probably why you went out with several. You say. The France is on there as well, quite prominently. I'm now concerned that Malta and friends are going to end up on the enemy team. You use a nose test. Ask the girl to walk into a wall. If the nose hits first, then they have a broken nose. Alright, let's start with the HC because there's a lot of big stuff. done a quick check on reputable sites, NAC is used to treat overdoses of paracetamol and also to clear excess mucus. I do have that problem right now. Constantly. It's very annoying. I have a lot of problems with my nose at the moment because of it. It's just everything's just kind of irritated. But I've been taking antihistamines every day, and I've been using a. Excuse me, stomach. Thank you. I've been taking a corticosteroid spray, and that seems to be helping. You heard that? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because I had to have dinner early, because I started the stream early, so I'm hungry. Because I'm getting hungry now when I would normally be getting hungry in the last hour. There's going to be more of that, because usually once my stomach starts doing that, it does not stop. So get used to it. It was so loud. It's an accident, so I actually anticipated this. And I have prepared porridge in the fridge, which I can go and get at a moment's notice. So after this match, there might be some snacking on some porridge. More apple. I do have more apples, but apples don't really satisfy hunger. It's probably actually the apple that's made my stomach do that. Cold porridge. Oh man, I love cold porridge. Sleeping is not having a good time right now. What's that? Is that Pampa? What's Pampa? Pampa sees me. Is that Schleefen gonna die? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 down there. We've got the Wisconsin, we've got the Pampa, we've got the Jinan. We don't have the Schlieffen. Haptic feedback tummy, yeah. Yeah, overnight oats is one of my favorite things. Wow, stomach. Oh my god. I need to get out of it. He's gonna shoot me. It's gonna shoot me. It's gonna freaking hurt. Please don't give me enough lead. That looks like it's not enough lead. I hope it's not enough lead. That is not enough lead. Nice. Okay, good. Got away with it. Cold porridge. I mean, so what's the difference? This is oats and fruit in a bowl with some milk. I would call that porridge.
SPR 101 ST said.
Stats, do you put cinnamon/sugar in your porridge or fruit? That is what I put in my porridge/oatmeal.
So I usually use nutmeg, actually. And I do put sugar in, but I don't put it in when I make it. I put it in afterwards, like later. When I go to eat it, I'll put some sugar in it. But not much. So I put dried fruit in it, and that's quite sweet. Hey, Gunny. You feeling great? Nice. Well, you were feeling great and you're feeling more now. Well, it's going to be ups and downs, right? That's bound to happen. Especially if you started feeling good and then, you know, say you started to do more. Bound to tell you. Alright, let's get this boat turned around. Let's actually use the autopilot. That's it. Pushed it a bit? Yeah, that's fine. That's good that you were feeling better though. No! Have I just managed to just squeeze in between that gap? Holy shit, I did. Okay, good. It's not there. It's somewhere up there, but it's not there. Autopilot, what the feck are you doing? Luckiest dodge ever, it was a bit. Wait, is he behind? Maybe he's behind the island. Hi. Hopefully now everything will shoot you. We are not winning. Yeah, the planes can drop fighters. They get 8 of them, which is crazy because the cooldown on these planes is so long that there's no way that you would ever be able to actually drop that many in one match. So why it has 8, I have no idea. What? 1? I'm sorry. 1? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Good beast. Only stats can board a noob. Thanks? This is winnable. Let's go for some introductory fires. It was winnable. Now it's looking a bit dubious. Fire on the nose. DCP. That was a smack. Permafire. They should be dead. And we have a half health Losandes. These guys are still pretty healthy, that's good. Quest is an interesting thing. I think for some kind of like special mode, like some kind of boarding mechanic would be really cool. Where you could like drive up alongside an enemy ship and board them. I think that'd be pretty cool. Not for like main battles, but in some kind of special like April Fool's mode or something like that. It'd be kind of cool. PT boats, yeah. They won't show humans, although they have recently increased the PEGI rating and the ESRB rating, so maybe they would do now. Because they had to increase it because boobies. Exactly, SPO. Ow. Come on, guns. You can do it. Nice. Oh, look, you're turning. What a surprise. Are you still giving me quite a lot of angle? I think you are. Maybe not. I don't think we're going to win this one. Is even if I kill him, I've got to deal with the Los Andes afterwards. He switched to HE. This is not good.
You.
Pushing forwards, trying to minimize the amount of time, or the maximize amount of time I have with him on my own before the Los Andes comes around the corner. Please kill him. Oh, come on. You know what? Let's just have a look and see where he is. Uh-huh. Am I liking it? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not liking the teams that I'm getting while I'm playing it, but the ship itself is great. Apart from the two teams that have had Malta on it, all the other teams have been a bit suspect. But the ship is performing great. I think this is like the lowest damage I've had in any of the games. Which side of the island is he going to come around? I think we have to go for shock tactics because 44 seconds. Hello? Hi. You weren't expecting me to do that, were you? No. Oh, come on, game. Where's my no risk, no reward? Come on. Bullshit. Even more bullshit. 5 torpedo protection hits my ass. You're remodeling your Dune base? Nice. Oh, it's fine. If you don't mind the hybrid aspect of it. What I would say, though, is if you don't want hybrid, just play Marseille. Yeah, the dispersion is a bit better. But with Marseille, you compensate by having more guns. So, swings and roundabouts. And the cooldown on the planes on this is so incredibly long that you're mostly using the guns, even if you want to be a hybrid, even if you want to play it like a carrier. The cooldown on the planes is... What is it base? It's like 2.5 minutes? Maybe more. $200 seconds. Yeah, it's cruiser dispersion. Yeah. It is toit like a toiga. Oh no! Wait. 1 second. I need food, otherwise my stomach is gonna be going row. Back in a sec. Do German planes sound more evil? Yes, they are 76% more evil than other planes, it's true. I actually really like the way that this camo makes these planes look.
Yeah, I'm kinda glad I went back because, oh my...
Oh, that was you? Oh, yes, that was me. Sirocco is going. Duncan does not get the kill. That's going to be the Duncan executed by the Sirocco. Sirocco reload booster to try and get the double kill on the Mitsuki. Double kill. We've made progress, but I want to put that last team over my knee and give them a good spanking. Alright, we're gonna pop our speed boost because I'm gonna have to get the heck out of Dodge here. Don't forget the smoke's going down, Stats. Don't forget the smoke's going down. There's a Napoli right there as well. Ah! Okay, whatever destroyer that was has turned up. Hi, oh, it's 2 of you. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Fuck. Yeah. Ow. 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 Shit. Oh, fuck. Well, that escalated quickly. That's a long clip. I've been here for ages. I really need to clean out my contacts. This is getting silly. Well, I mean, I am running on like a 95% win rate. Is that better, stomach? Lali luli lo. Okay. Libertad Curvers Schlieffen. Okay. So they'll be in the middle. Hi, Hako. Ooh, that was black. Thanks for that. Is that the same commissar? I think it might be. Hi! There's a ship here. Great, that's great. That's great. That's amazing. Ah, he's turning. I was hoping he was going straight. That's not good. With this Curfist leaving, that Bourgogne is going to be on me. Yep. That is not good. Okay, I'm going to have to turn around. Because I can reverse fast, but they can go forward even faster. But I need these planes to F off. You are on your own. I've got a Bourgogne to deal with. Come on, where are you? There you go. Oh, he's reversing. Alright, let's go and pay you a visit. Annoyingly, that's a really, really hard place to hit. I wish I could put my ship in reverse without using the autopilot. I don't want to go nose in, I just want to go backwards. Oh, maybe I'll do it. Wow, this Bourgogne is a pinger. Is he going to go forward again? Yeah. That was a good guess about when he was going forwards. Holy crap. Fantastic estimation. Templar launched those before he'd actually started moving. Amazing. That was some top-class prediction. Unfortunately now, I am a billion miles away. On the bright side, I can finish my oats. I don't have Smoland, but I need this. I need this with 3 E's. Alright. Alright. So I guess I'll push through. Try and counter the Commissar. Look, I'm trying to... Islands, I'm trying to eat. Can we not be in the way? Because this needs 2 hands. Will everyone please just leave me alone for a second? I've nearly finished. Ah, he's gonna turn. Oh, we got a fire. DCP. Bud Citadel. If I can get a permafire with his volley, he's dead. Or I could just miss him entirely, that's also possible. Trust your autopilot more. Grant, I wanted to just reverse. Do you know how hard it is to just reverse with the autopilot? What I want to do is have a modifier key where I can do like Shift W, Shift A, and just control my fucking ship. That cannot be hard. Just give me the ability to use WASD QE on my ship while I'm in the air. That is not hard. You can do it from the free cam. I wonder what happens if you're flying a plane. I wonder what happens if you're flying a plane and you switch into the free cam. Because when you're in free cam, you can control your ship. I've never tried that. I would imagine you still control the planes. Because of the context in which you switched into the free cam. I actually have an opportunity to do it here. As we are winning and my planes are back. Let's see. Yep, I'm controlling the planes. Look. Whee! Whee! Oh! Wait, that's so weird. Whee! Whee! Well, I'll answer that question. It was the quickest science ever. I was just wondering, maybe, just maybe, if you were flying your planes and you went into free cam, it would give you control of your ship, because that would be amazing if that turned out to be true. Because that would solve the entire problem. Because then you would just go Control Shift Backspace, give your ship whatever input you needed, and then do it again. That would be fantastic. But yeah, that's all I want. Just let me control, specifically, Q, E, W, and S. Let me give my ship throttle control input and rudder lock input. That's all I need. It'll be extremely useful. Because the kind of little fine adjustments you normally need to do while you're flying, like just nudge your carrier very slightly behind an island, put your ship that you left going forward at quarter speed into reverse. You can't do that with the autopilot. Because it's too fine of an adjustment. It's too you have to click too close. Either that, or give me the ability to zoom in on the tac map, so I can actually click closer. You can't click close enough, that's the problem. Hello? Yeah, we're on 3-3. Hello? Just 2 easy wins, although I would like more than 2, because I would like to play this again, because I actually really like the ship. Is it me you're looking for? The Colombo is not butter. Just in case there was any confusion. Yak, did you see that Casey streamed? Seeing her emote. Yeah, they do use the same keys for movement, but you could have a modifier key. Just hold Shift, hold Alt, hold something, and that lets you access WASD QE for your ship. That's not in use. This game doesn't use any modifier keys. The only modifier key in this game I can think of is Shift F12. That's it. Oh, did you see her? Yeah, I lurked a little bit. I wouldn't say that's a modifier key. Oh, Shift X, I guess, yeah. But you get my point. I also wouldn't call Control a modifier key. Right. Right, I need to stop because this is a bit of a bomb catch. Which I'm sure that Howden Leo is currently looking at. Oh, are you gonna panic and turn through these torps? I know someone who's gonna very, very enjoy that. Control-Shift QP. Control-Shift QP tilde F9. Let's push, life is peaceful there. Ooh, Buffalo, let's stop pushing. Buffalo, are you going to do something stupid? Because if you're not going to do something stupid, I'll keep shooting the Hound Leo. That looks a lot flatter than it actually is. Let's give it a go. Stats, do you have the angle mod installed? No, I don't. And I get on just fine. But the angle mod... Yeah, I know. Don't you use Aslane? Yes. Bless that con sucks. I know, right? Think how much more I could get done with the angle mod. It's almost like cheating. To be fair, that chatter who was talking about the angle mod, they were very polite. They weren't rude to me. They were just wrong. And that's fine. Schliefin, I want to launch my planes, but you're being too juicy right now. That's your problem. Too much juiciness going on. You're gonna turn now. Let's go for plane. We are go for planes. Actually, I'm gonna go this way and help Templar with finding the dairy. Daring is in the smoke screen. And there is also an Alaska over here, so just bear that in mind. Target that green splodge and fire. I hit him. He's at the back. 12 o'clock. Ooh, this is a bit spicy. I appear to have not realized that there's nothing in front of me. So now we're going to reverse very quickly. And then go, help! Wasabi, help! Ow. Ow. No, not you two. Ah. Being mean to me. Oh no, that wasn't aimed at me. Yes. Yes, Columbo. I may be a cruiser, but my guns are quite big. That's what I get for bragging. What's speed boost backwards? Sub deeps. Sub deeps. I'm doing sub deeps. I've lost a Columbo. It's kind of inconvenient. Ah, you're super low. Tank A9. Quick. Must get kill. Oop. Ah, he grounded. Nose? Nose? Oh, come on. Templar's gonna get the kill now. Oh, the Columbos. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Will Stalingrad A, die, or B, die? How many binoculars is too many? I have my grandfather's, my dad's and mine, another set, and a couple of tiny ones. I think you need a range for different things, don't you? It's like, no, they're not all equal. Because you've got like close range ones, like horse racing / bird spotting. Ones for use in like sunny conditions when you need like some coating. Low light, nighttime. Ones that you can keep in the pocket, the car door that aren't going to melt or cause a fire. Ones for like your kitchen windowsill. They're not spotter scopes. It's because you're not using enough of them. Two spotter scopes and some gaffer tape, and you've got a really amazing binocular. Oh wait. Am I faster than you? I think with my speed boost I'm faster than you. Sadly, I don't have that right now. Pocket binoculars are less disturbing when walking around town. Do you often walk around town with binoculars? Neighbors have no bins out. Can you? Is there not a website you can check?
SPR 101ST said.
I look through binoculars backwards while driving, so I consistently stay at a safe driving distance.
It's stupid and it works. Right, that is one of the 2 wins we need. Yeah, fair enough, Wix, fair enough. Just got to rely on the tribal knowledge. Yeah, solar, yeah, not so much. Although, having said that, it's been sunny since like March, so this year solar would be amazing. I've been using solar to charge my car battery. It's been fantastic. Thanks to COG. The car has completely stopped complaining about having a flat battery. To binocular backwards counter the safety warning. Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear, unless you're wearing some backwards binoculars, in which case it's all good. Not Buzz on the enemy team now. Ooh, irresistible. That is probably the next ship I'm going to play. I think we're basically going to stay here for a second. The name of their Jacksonville? Inspect her gadget. Oh my god. That is terrible. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, inspect her gadget. Now, Z42 is just going straight forwards. No, no, they've turned left. Okay. We're on 4-3. 3 matches to go. 1 win required. It's on a knife edge, it is. Yeah, we had a couple of crappy games. Like, so every game I've played, apart from, I think, the last one, which I didn't really do anything, but we won, has been pretty consistent. The damage has been somewhere between like 80 and 120 in every single match. Just because the guns are so consistent. So, is that Libertad coming through? Not sure. No, he's not going to come through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including the Libertad. You gonna make a curry? Nice, Lava. Ten and a half, I'll take that. Okay, Libertad's appeared in that gap. Which is probably more of a problem, so I think we're going to go after the Libertad. Let's get some HE going so I can kill some secondaries. Sub. P. Stoob? Ow! Freaking rude. Stoob deeps. There we go. Alright, what are you two gonna do? Leaving is not stopping. Unfortunately, Libertad's going to come around the corner at the same time, I think. I can do 10 and a half. No, I can't because I've got HE loaded. Nice. Right, where's the Schlieffen? Well, that's dead now. Man would have loved to have a team, but they're all humping a rock. Okay, we might have overdone it with the steering. I didn't mean to be at this angle. I just really didn't want to use the autopilot. Or rock had it coming. He had it coming. Can't believe it's not San Martin. Got him. I got an extra sit as well, so he's super low. Alright, now we turn our nose this way and prepare for that push. Because hopefully the Z-42 will torp the Kremlin. Hey, Betty. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, how'd you change? Oh god, what? Yep. 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 How did I forget to do that? How long have I been playing this game? Okay, good. Alright, let's have a look. We've got a Worcester. We've got Trump. Ow, 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 Worcester, ow, ow, ow. Yay, one bomb. Boop, boop, boop. At least I hit him. Oh, come on. You cannot be serious. That's better. Alright. Let's... Oh, Templar's dead. I didn't even look at his health, and he died. What's going on with that? Right, now we need to kill the cruisers before the battleships turn up. Although hopefully Camp Face over here is going to be able to deal with that. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I have my mute pressed. I don't get to do anything, apparently. Gasonga pretty good. Thank you very much. We are doing my win rate challenge on my Amiral Latigue. Which is apparently going quite well. Echo first. Would you like some bombs? all report this idiot. Which idiot? Oh, the Moss one. Igor Unstoppable. Yak, the Yak theorem is a bit. Quick, 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 quick. Double fire, very nice. I think I deserved a boop there, game. Don't you think I deserved a boop? I think I deserved a boop. I think I did. I didn't get it, but I think I deserved it. And why is that a boop? Ow. Jacksonville's horrible. You. Stop. Damage. Nice. We will not be wronked this day. We just have 2 matches to play. I got a 2. Fair play. You 3 can all have a +1. It's Monday morning. Yeah, we can do a prediction. I once again have enough points for a crate thing. In case Danuser is listening. Right, prediction. La Tigue.
Shipmate Urban Hangman would like you to purchase a crate pack.
Alright, it's gonna be a prediction. I'm kind of surprised that didn't close this dialogue, because normally that does close the dialogue. Did Twitch fix it? That's pretty cool. Normally, if you do, well, previously, if you did a channel point anything while I have the prediction window open, it closes the prediction window. I think they fixed it. If you would like to, there is a prediction above the chat. You can bet on the next 2 matches. Will the result be win, 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 loss, loss, win, or loss, loss? Please be generous with your channel points, because we don't really use them for anything else. It's just a bit of fun. There are almost no points on the prediction. There is a prediction open. If I round to the nearest 0, it's 0, 0, 0, 0. Sort it out. $28, 31, 6.4, 55. That is pathetic. That is pathetic. That's not even a prediction. That's not even worth playing. Go on, do it. Go on, do it. No, you want to. Go on, be brave.
Yeet resubbed for 50 months total at tier 3.
Such amazing. Such wow. Thank you very much for the 50 months. That is very kind of you. 5 metric years. That is crap, chat. 82,000, 41,000, 6.4 thousand, 55,000. That is terrible. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Yeah, I know, see. I'm just kidding. But it's cool when you have like a 1,000,000 point channel point prediction. And we have had, I think the highest we've ever had was like 1.4 million. Pretty good. Alright, nous allons. Are you the only one on Team 3? In that case, may you win large. Oh, you are. 5 on Team 1, 4 on Team 2, Hangman on Team 3, and 2 on Team 4. Templar is taking bribes. You bet Team 3? Oh, you did. It's probably big. You didn't put any points on it. You're right, it is showing Team 3 against you. That's a bit strange. When GK Battle, Gross occur first. I haven't played that for quite a long time and I don't intend to. Why? Oh my god. Not a big fan. Great, that's great. How is it? I like it. I think it's good. But it has nothing to do with the hybrid and everything to do with the fact that it's got really, really good guns. Because it has 330 mil guns? Yeah, 330 mil guns, which is a really nice caliber. Cruiser accuracy, and they're front facing. You don't really need to worry about the planes too much because the cooldown is so long you barely get to use them, so it's mainly about the guns. And oh boy, are they good guns. So it's a bit like Marseille. Like imagine Marseille, but more accuracy and fewer shells. And then you get to use the planes every now and again. The armor scheme is very similar. Hello, buddy. Can we get a shot at you? Maybe. Okay, this Malta has decided I'm it, apparently. Does the flight deck help prevent vertical pens? No. I think vertically speaking, it doesn't have that much armor. Especially when you get bombed. Right, I need to move because otherwise this mortar is just going to keep coming and keep coming and keep coming. And this is a great... This ship is a great target for carriers, and it's a great target for bombs. And now I know where the villain is. I need to go. Because otherwise, they are going to kill me very, very quickly. Yeah, I didn't look at the exact all the way through values, but the flight deck is 32. And so I would guess that so you get penned by all of the HE bombs, and then the AP bombs are going to make mincemeat of you as well, probably. Alright, well, I guess... Let's go and have a look. Oh, why did you come right now? Although I do have fighters, actually, I just remembered. Suck it, Malta. Did Templar die? Oh my god. It's true. He's throwing. He's throwing for Team 3. Good night, Valiant. I think he flew into my fighters. Bloke, don't insult me. What? What? What did I say? I haven't insulted him once. I didn't say anything. The fighters? Is he implying that dropping fighters is insulting? I mean, he flew into them. Yeah, he's going to try and kill me. He's going to come for me? No one said that to me for quite a while. I mean, it's nothing personal, but I don't feel the same way. Yeah, you suck. Fix your spelling, exactly. Yeah, you kind of suck. We're gonna lose. Oh god, they're full health. Here come their bombs, doo-doo-doo-doo. Wonder who they're going for. Gee, I wonder if it's me.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Don't have time for hydration, need to dodge. Yeah, oh my god, France. Oh good, the sub's behind me, that's great. This carrier kind of sucks. I don't need to insult you. Your gameplay is doing it for me. Unfortunately, it's going to be the sub that gets me. Not enough angle. Angle mod? I know, right? Only. If only. What a crappy team. Not as crap as their carrier, though. Oh no, I'm gonna insult them again. Look at, oh no, I insulted them again. That's a shame. Oh look, they aggro my fighters. I'm gonna specifically look after this crucifier now, I think. Although I'm not sure what the Malta's doing. Yeah, I think it's coming. Unfortunately, I think Gorgia Boy is going to burn to death. What's this Malta doing? Yeah, this team was pretty impressive. He's looking. Stop following the destroyer? No. That's why I was following the destroyer. Giving away his position? I was helping him. He got to his heel. The Molten knew where he was. Unfortunately, so did the Thrasher. We had lost anyway. Me following the Grudge Boy wasn't going to change that. Oh, Templar. Oh, Templar. Oh, look. Will you look at that? Well, team 3 and 4. On you. There is currently 124,000 points on the table. This is either going to be a 50 or a 60. Now you need the carry. A Lauria. Only 2 battleships. I think I'm initially going to position here so that I'm shot blocked from that side. And see where we go from there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Haku AP. No, go away. Well, I think we're about to find out the answer for part of Yak's question earlier. Hi. I'm not sure if that was enough lead. I kind of snatched that shot a bit. Okay. Alright, so Colombo's there, Slava's over there. You're gonna shoot me, aren't you? Colombo is insanely scary when you're in this ship. Oh god. Is that AP? No, that's SAP. Grace. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. Ow. It hurts. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that ship at all. Unfortunately, if I back up too much, there is a Slava over there who can probably one-shot me, so we're probably going to go into a kiting position here. Didn't need hit points? What hit points? Do I need hit points? This is so dangerous. Haku, what are you doing? You trying to attack Hangman? Hangman, Templar. Good job, you guy. This Columbo is a problem. If he keeps pushing, where is he going? No, he's turning towards C for some reason. I would love to see that Sejong right now. Alright, his smoke should be over. Hello. Thanks, John. Hopefully, Templar's got a shot at you. That would be cool. I just missed my own spotting. I got a bit disorientated. I thought this gap was the main gap. Damn it. Well, the battle's over here, that's for sure. Go greeting. Does look pretty good right now. Unfortunately, these guys are massively outnumbered. Need to get over there pretty quick. That Orca Annapolis is probably gonna die. Oh no, he's got to a heal. Can I help? You managed to fall asleep while I was explaining subs. Yeah, it didn't last long, don't worry about it. Summary is don't bother. Don't bother, you'll hate yourself. Everyone else will hate you too. Just don't bother. They're kind of boring. No one likes them. Oh, I had completely missed that. I think my aim dropped a little bit. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, he went forward. Let's see. Blind shot. Nope. Right, we're doing Columbo. The entire rest of the flank is just still trying to kill that slaughter. Oh, okay. How? That must have been through the Bobette. That was a really weird angle to get a Citadel. Kind of makes me want to try it again, but at the same time I'm thinking, nope, that's never happening ever again. And yet, we're still gonna do it. Oh, this is losable. This is losable. I don't think we will, but it is definitely losable. Because that Azuma is going to charge across and meet everything and die. I just looked at Templar, so he's dead. Columbo's doing his disappearing act again. Am I going to be unspotted? Blum, 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 blum. Cookie Monster's going to die. Someone didn't know their smoke bloom. It's still losable. We have to just try and keep them away from the middle as long as we can. That Zoomer is probably going to die to the destroyers. Throw, it could well be. That is entirely possible. Especially as the Cassard is from Shen, I've just realized. I have a really bad feeling about this. Especially with my dispersion doing that. Was that an instant DCP? I think it was. Oh, why do my shells keep falling short? He's reversing and I'm aiming above the waterline. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, okay. The Clomber was doing fine until Templar smacked it. Till that point, he was doing pretty good. Please don't ping us. Is that Cassard going to come through that gap to talk me? Ooh, don't like that. Do not like. Yep, he definitely came through. Oh, this is horrible because I'm having to broadside those guys and I need to turn left. Can't possibly have gone back through. Not physically possible. Yeah. That's a very nice broadside you have there. It's a shame I've got HE loaded. Hi. This is kind of tense. Nice. Okay, I can relax a little bit now. You going forwards? I don't know where the Jacksonville went. It's just gone. Oh, hi, Grocer Boy behind me. That's bad. Guess I'm leaving. Who led you down there? Where did you even come from? Concerningly, I am still Grocer Boy. No destroyers in any tier have citadels. Do you actually win? Possibly. It's not impossible. Just need to make sure I don't get talked up about by him. No. Don't need that, thank you. That kill will get us the win! Yay! That was a very tense match, but that was a very good match. Damn. Look at you. After your shame in the last match. Oh dear. He's just playing with each other. It's totally rigged. You got an E? Nice. And a Laria, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, no, you did. And even better, unfortunately it didn't count the 100k bet that someone put on, apparently. But if this is correct, what I'm looking at, then it's the team who has the smallest number of points. So, Team 3, which appears to be just Hangman for some reason, gets 185,564 points. Beers on you. Oh wait, it just updated. What the? Okay, now it's saying 2 people. Now it is counting Spammerham. So, Hangman, I'm afraid. That was... yeah. It did actually count Spammerham. It just didn't update the thing until after I did the thing. So, Spammerham, you did get your points. And you got most of the points. You can address your complaint to Twitch support. Don't feel bad, Spamman. Because it, like, you did put the points in. You did have the 3. It just didn't update the thing. Yeah, no, that's kind of annoying, actually. That is kind of annoying. Alright, I've got time for one more game. So shall we start Irrésistible? Hello. Oh my god. Game? Thank you. What nation is irresistible? Oh. That'd be where I can find it. Bernard. So we get the creeping smoke and 234mm guns with a 12-second reload. No thoughts video? I can't right now. I'm a little bit too tired. I might record one another day though. The Uncommonwealth? Wow, I really need to do something. This port is so laggy, it's almost unusable now. I might have to clean out my contacts list, see if that helps. If that doesn't help, I might have to start uninstalling some port mods. I think it's, unfortunately, I think it's this, the win rate mod, because I have 813 ships and it's evaluating every single one of them every few seconds. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, so without mods it's totally fine. I'm not blaming the game at all. Because if I log in safe mode, it is smooth as butter. So it's definitely the mods. But I'm wondering whether it's being exacerbated by the fact that the contact list is constantly updating as well. But unfortunately, that mod is probably the most useful mod that I have in the port for what I'm doing. Right, Bernard. Who do we have who we could use? Pirate Santa. Ho ho ho. Matilda Kelly? Should we use Pirate Santa? Let's use Pirate Santa. Yar. Why does he have an owl? Pirate Santa's on yours, there you go. So they reckon... I reckon gun feeder. On 2, 3, 4s, I'm not sure about it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's do what they say. Alright. She big. She very big. Yeah, Pirate Center on your Brisbane. There you go. So we can be that great, or we can be evil. We're gonna be evil. Let's do boom. No hull shaming? I wasn't shaming it, it's a pretty ship. It's just quite big. Mulberry, yeah. My find the Citadel. It is enormous. Yeah, I have actually played this. Because I was curious about this ship, so I played it in testing. And I can confirm it does have a Citadel. It's the biggest, tallest, highest, most vulnerable Citadel in the entire game. I know, I couldn't resist, it's true. I saw it and I was like, that's kind of interesting. How does that work? And so I went and played a few games. Alright. Inaugural Irresistible game. It does, it even outlines it, it's true. What can we do to make that Citadel even more obvious? I know. Let's make it stick out. Did I set the flags? Probably not. Stupid thing. Tier is playable. What? A6 Sweden. What? I'm sorry, Hezu, I don't understand what you mean. Sweden, yes, tier 6, I understand. What do you mean? I understand the concept of Sweden, and I understand the concept of tier 6. To what do you refer? This lasts for 2 minutes, roughly. 2-minute cooldown. $39mm of pen. Is this a ship quest? No, this is a new ship that I need to play. I get to turn on all the things on the map. What all things? Like a phoenix, you arise from the ashes to witness the StatsBloke of Redacted playeth his last match. All the rings? I don't need any more rings. Don't have a hydro. I don't have a radar. My smoke bloom will come up when I'm in smoke. Yeah, and then she freaking fell asleep. I'm insulted. Stats, can you play a submarine? Please, just for me. So insulting. So insulting. Yeah, it's quite short. I died quite quickly. I got the enemy submarine killed and then I died. That's pretty much it. But that is a fairly representative submarine game, so... What's my fire chance in this? 17. The Bazan got torped by the Mino. Okay. That happened. We missed Quiet encountering enemy sub for the first time the other day when she was playing solo. Yeah, nice. I think technically there was a submarine in one of the matches that we played. One of the tier 6 games. But we just didn't interact with it. I really hope that Ohio doesn't come down that gap. Hi, Smartland. You went to a powwow with a submarine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Ohio was going to come down that gap. This is not looking good. Most of our team is here. Blob wins games if they push. What if they stay still? What about, right, if they stay still, get torped, and don't do anything? What about then? How's that? Does that work? Double fire on the Ohio. DCP on the Ohio. These are Yoshino torps, aren't they? They're gonna reach me, aren't they? Can I reverse in time? I got a big nose. I'd love to get a fire, that'd be great. Any fire enjoyers? Yay! Thanks, Tecumseh. It's because of you channeling the energy of the fire emote that we have gained fire, which is still burning. This is not looking good, I'll be honest. It's looking better. Hi, Mino. Do I have switch or change? Oh, I do. Oh, go on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, son of Colossus. Switch o change o. You must have heard me say that before. It's even been adopted by the World of Warships CM team as an official term. Unofficial. Okay, it's just been. says a 10-second reload, 12 base, I think. But it's cruiser guns. This is the Commonwealth version of Illinois, essentially. Conceptually. So if you like Illinois, you might like this. Speed boost? Yeah, I guess like to use in like a 2-minute speed boost to use during your 2-minute smoke cooldown would be kind of cool. Is good. So I haven't played it since testing. This is my first match since testing. I don't think it had any major changes. It may have had some changes. But yes, I think it is fun. So as I said, it's very similar concept to Illinois in that you get a battleship hull, in this case Marlborough, but with cruise guns. And so you're putting a lot of shells downrange. You're like Alpha isn't huge, but you can be very, very annoying because you're basically an armored cruiser. It's sort of like the other end of the scale. If you imagine you have battle cruisers as cruisers, this is a battle cruiser as a battleship. Småland. Dead blog. It is right now because they still haven't fixed the RSS feed. Dead blog. And because F you, kind of rounded promontory. Because you have a lot of barrels and a short reload, you are very, very dangerous to destroyers. Something would see me. Think it's the Howland. No, it's not. It must be the 451. Ding 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 ding. There it is. Hey, buddy. Quiet, how do you know about when do we want it cow? How do you know we have that? I haven't mentioned that. It's a super subtle emote. Were you just browsing? Because I think you're the only person apart from me that's ever used that. It's about my only decent emote because it's got an animal on it. Because it's got a randomly generated, completely irrelevant animal. It means nothing to the channel. Reddit from 11.8 to 16.8 is pretty significant. Well, I thought this was going to be a crushing defeat. Turns out not. That's the best emote. That one you can blame Prep for. I am very concerned that at some point someone's going to use that in another channel and I'm going to get it banned. Or I'm going to get banned. Or both. No, they didn't approve it because I have automatic approvals. Twitch has never seen it. Yeah, so once you've uploaded a certain number of, once you've like been monetized for a while and you've uploaded a certain number of emotes and they've been approved manually, you are then marked as like, okay, this person understands the rules. And then it's automatic and then they rely on people reporting the emotes. They don't screen them. Yeah, my throat is just starting right now to just start to get a little bit tired. You can probably hear. But no, it's pretty good. I've been trying to, like last few days, trying not to talk at all. Take lots of fluids and like ginger and lemon and things. Using some meds. I did nothing but we won. Or use the NASA remote in the NASA channel. Yeah, please don't do that if I raid NASA, which I have done in the past. First thing that happens, someone goes, but NASA, oh god, I'm gonna get sued. Yak is not a fan of my emotes. Yak is wrong. Okay, thank you very much. Hangman, not Hangman. You're Hangman today.
The Americans are correct.
No, they're not. Lies. 100% win rate in an Irresistible. And if we ignore the fact that some of that is co-op, that looks pretty freaking good. Actually, it's not bad, generally. Oh, we won that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8-4. You're the other Lincolnshonian. Lincolnshirean? Lincolnshian. Lincolnshire. Adjective. Lincolnesque. Lincoln-esque, apparently, is a word. Lincolnshire resident term. A term for a Lincolnshire resident depends on context. However, common terms include Lincolnshire resident. AI, I doubt that. I think you're just rabbiting back what I said to you. Lincolnian. That's what I'm looking for. Lincolnian. You are a Lincolnian. Lincolnite. Sounds like a rock. What is that? That's sandstone? No, it's Lincolnite. Not a Londoner, therefore irrelevant. Wow. Do you know the demonym for someone from Halifax? I do not. Halifaxian. Halifaxonian. I don't know. Please enlighten us. A banker? Halifaxanese? Haligonian, is it really? Didn't know that. If you want to annoy Painzor, Painzor being from Newcastle, call him Novocastrian. He loves it. Novocastrian. Which is, of course, Newcastle in Latin. Novocastrian. Lincolnite is an American Civil War Southern term for Northerners. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Bo is insane. He streamed the entire tournament thing and it's still going. I've done an extra hour, more than an extra hour, and he's still going. He is going to die. He did a 24-hour stream like 3 days ago. He did a 72-hour stream a week ago. He is literally going to die. I am extremely worried for him. You're from Nottingham, you're generally called thieves. I mean, you know, Robin of Locksley. Right. He'll be fine. I don't know about that. Shall we go and visit Dawn? Apparently the other day when I raided Live from the North and it looked like it was snowing, I scrubbed back through the VOD. It wasn't snow. It was just the IR filter making it look like snow, but it actually wasn't snow. burnout? No, really. It's like, he's crazy because he does like 14, 16, 20-hour streams and then does like editing and YouTube and all that kind of stuff on top of that. It's just insane. I couldn't physically do that. Oi! Out! You? Out! Right, for that we're going to raid you. Someone warned him. Hang on, wait. I've got this chat open. Is he spying on me? No one said anything in his chat. Is he just spying on me? Has he got all of the... What's... I'm confused. Did someone type his name? How does he know? Is he literally listening to my stream while he's streaming? Has he got like 20 streams open? You're listening to my stream while you're streaming. Wow. You're like Da Vinci. How do you do it? I genuinely don't know how you do it. Right, we're raiding you. Fine. You're gonna spy on me. You get raided. Because you like supporting peeps. Aww. Aww. I think you're just spying. Yeah, we're gonna raid Bo. But first of all, I am tomorrow and probably into Tuesday. I am going to be rebuilding my PC because it needs maintenance. Like the loops need cleaning. I need to replace the GPU with a new one. So I'm going to start that either straight after the stream or in the morning. And that's going to need leak testing and so on. And there's a couple of different stages to it. So it's going to take me a while. It is possible, especially as Bo is currently listening, it's possible that Tuesday's stream might not happen because the kit isn't ready yet. That is possible. I'm hoping that won't happen, but it could do. I'll let you know. All right. Beautiful. Thank you, Bo. We're going to raid Bo. And I will see you guys, hopefully, on Tuesday.
Cheers.
Hesu, what is your problem? You're a bit weird.
Enough.
That sweet flammo, not me, dick and leak. Your messages don't make any sense.
Laters patron.
Are you finished?
Hasta la vista.
Finish. Nothing? I don't understand you. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's okay. I just don't understand. Right. See you. Have a good week. Bye.